Morning, gamer. Morning, McCory. Wook, how are we? G'day, you dunce. Eat it 15 seconds. Yeah, that was, my overlay's been crashing and not resetting that at the end of stuff. So, yeah. We're calling the boys, huh? Which one are you referring to? Are you referring to the Discord message, or are you referring to my Twitch message? Both of them are great. Best head on Twitch is here? Yep. That's how we do it. I mean, you can't doubt it either. Like, what other head on Twitch is there? Huh? I'm doing amazing. Look, how are you? You having a great day? And there's the ads. Time to wait for them to finish. G'day, Sammy. Sammy's third. Sammy's on it. What are we doing now? Something that I need to configure. Tangier. Completely forgotten. God, I went into Tangier for something. That's right. That's right. Output levels. Alright. I completely forget where I was up to in this game. So. We're gonna find out. Now, for everyone that hasn't seen it yet, this is what we normally work on. That's right, we got the unlocking state working. Yeah, display like a little padlock next to that. Ah, that's right. That's what we needed to fix. What up, Toronto? How is everyone? Also, thank you for reminding me, Nightbot. G'day, you done? Great way to have a coffee with your manager. Something like that. Photocomp is still going too. There's still, what, a bit over 3 weeks to get a Gedunt mug and possibly win 100 US. Always a possibility. Alright, so...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads being over. I need a coffee bad. I can't wait to get my mug. It's pretty good. The coffee just tastes better. I was excited because I was going to do my C# class today. Sorry, my C++ class today. Turns out the program that the school uses for classes had the date set to today, but by 8 AM. So I thought, oh, I'll just get it done by today, because most things are by end of day of the date. So I completely missed the test, emailed the professor, now just sitting here thinking if I should give up while it's still early enough. And I have another midterm during class in 30 minutes. Don't give up. I wouldn't give up. No reason to. G'day, Bucky. How are ya? How's things? Things is good. Tikuiji. I'm not going to even try to make the noise. Things are good, Bucky. Things are good. Yeah, no, just chat with them and be like, hey, look, like, you moved the goalpost on me. Like, I've got a mustache hair here. It's not curling up properly. Right there. Hey, it's curling too much. Like right in the corner of my vision at all times. But yeah, we're back into this today. Getting the amazingness built. What should I write the API for the stream anomalies in? There's no limit. No, it's just going to keep going. Just... we'll see how big we can get it. But yeah, I want to know. Longest moustache on a living person. That's nothing. Come on. 63.5 centimeters. Please. We're gonna beat that someday. Exactly. World record attempt formally starting now. That's correct. That is correct. I do wonder. God damn it, gamer. That's right. God damn it, gamer. God damn it. Let's go down to interactions. Was that considered an overlay? So we'll do that. Is Gamer even here yet? Gamer's always here. Gamer was first. Well, they were late, but they were first, if that makes sense. Makes sense in my mind, so. just realised what I've done. When I'm lurking, I'm working. I'll always look at the screen when that 10G goes off. Ah, this is perfect. This is the best way to troll gamer. Let's hit this water. So we need to look at how to get the interactions working when we are idle. Process interact. From what I can tell, if we have the focused interactable and it's mouse focused when we click on it, then we set the engaged interactable. If the distance to it... that's right. That's right, I remember the issue. The distance is greater than it. The distance is greater than 2. But because of how the navigation agent works, it doesn't move. And because we don't move, we don't alter our state to open up. That's 2.21. But our navigation agent is set to not worry about moving if we're within that range, sort of thing. Shit. What I could do, I could take this and just for idle, put this function in here. Basically go get the distance. Go if distance is greater than 2.5. We do that. Do if distance is less than or equal to 2.5. We just do I think we just need to do it for idle. So it needs to be... If distance is less than or equal to 2.5, we do that. Else, we do that. So we just flip it. Right, there's the problem area now. God damn it. God damn it. Two, 5, 3. What if we just do less than 3? On 3. And that one actually moved. Yeah, sweet. So wait. That works. Theme from another dimension. It's because of the eyes. Like, if I had this as like the blue, actually. Let's go to the world. Let's have a look at the terrain 3D. That's color. How do I clear color? What if I just set it to white? So if I do this, it's definitely the eyes that do it. Like, the eyes just completely change it. That's why I painted it this green, so that my eyes don't do that. There. It looks a lot better. It looks a lot more normal. All right. Bug 1 for the day is solved. I like it. I like the shape. What's next? Let's test the quest side of things. Ooh. See that in the background? How it's I don't want it to try and switch state while I have the dialogue up. So, going to here, going to here. Yeah, any preferences as to what language you just want me to do the API in for stream anomalies? We can do it in Java, we can do it in .NET, we can do it in TypeScript, we can do it in Python, we can... Oh, it has to be something I can actually host an API in, alright? Hey, if you want me to learn COBOL on stream, sure. C#.net. Alright. That's what your class is on. Fair, fair. I can take care of that. It's not printing the GUI input. Oh, why not? Dialogue. UI. Dialogue response. Okay. I think I know what's happening. You're a dialogue control. What does... Okay, so dialogue's a VBox. Where is this used? So you don't have anything assigned to you. You must be instantiated when we add stuff. No? You're not? G'day, configure. How's things? I mean, if you want to resolve it, you can. I should probably update my undertext here. Get rid of this and be like... figuring out what to do. Let's also correct the zoom on this camera, shall we? There we go. That's much better. No one resolves it. I'm gonna resolve it. I think this is why I need to put a delay on the... or a timeout on the redeems. It's 4 PM for you? Very nice. Just beginning the end of your day. Alright. Ah, that's the wrong one. Jesus Christ. Give it a minute. Hello, Xantha. It's okay that you're late. As long as you're here. That's the important thing. But g'day, you gadunts. How are we? Waiting for that to tick over to 1 minute. And... come on. There we go. Hey. Oh, because I did extra object, not missing object.
Meow.
Meow. Hello, cat. The flu decided to go after me for round 2. Yet I'm still working, because people be idiot errors. Yep. Yep. But I liked the black background. It wasn't a background, though, was it? A background is something that's just in the back with stuff on top. Wait. It's not a background when there's no screen. I know what you mean, but still. Both bars there. There's a different anomaly active right now, though. That was the void in space where Hypnotic recharges every night as the Supreme Digi Head of Justice. That's correct. That should have been correct. There is one. What the hell? It says there's no active anomalies. Oh, this must be carried over from yesterday's stream. That's what it was. It was that. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to close the overlay. There we go. There we go. Perfection itself. Digidaddy, digital daddy. Digidaddy is the champion.
When the overlay no work, viewer sad, hypno confused.
Overlay now work. Overlay now work. Hope it works. If it doesn't, shit. This is why I want to rebuild the damn thing. So I can get things like that fixed and made better. So we do that. We have the end dialogue. Dialogue scene is dialogue.tscn. I wonder if that's the one we need. Nope.
and I will always be a digihead. D.
I mean, I will be. I will be. It's very, very true. Very, very true. I think that'll work. Tricky! How's things, Tricky? Now that's interesting. I think I know why. I think I know why. Because this runs this. Now do that. And go if. Try that. I'm not taking care of no one. I don't take care of people here. Like, what is this? What is this? You're really figuring things out, or is that an anomaly? Because you have to figure stuff out. Seems odd to me. Oh, I'm always figuring stuff out. There we go. Yeah. That's also not what I want. I do find it interesting there's no way to clear the current target. go do that. Did you realize that for generations we've been looking at giraffes in their aroused form? In private, they're just normal horses. Oh my god. It's a whole new perspective on giraffes right there. Alright. Beautiful. That's all working as I want. Apparently you're not well? No one's well. We all have little bits of plastic floating through our bodies. It's 11 AM, that's 3 hours after I left your stream. My Dr. Spam called me in the hopes to wake me up. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. It's never good when a Dr. Spam calls. Dangerous infection levels. That ain't good. How do you get dangerous infection levels? Of what? Like, don't answer. Don't answer. It's just, yeah. The question is, did you go to the nav agent target position? And interactable is does not trigger movement. Procrastinated from 11 AM until 4 PM. Procrastination. That's interesting. So since you're here, I'm assuming they were able to give you something, and now you're back at home and on the road to recovery now. But you're not in hospital right now on Twitch, are you? Inputs during dialogue do not trigger object movement. If so, that's commitment. Inputs during dialogue do not trigger movement or state swaps. No longer. Get that up. But since we did the 24-hour stream for me was actually 26 hours plus the time I was awake after the stream. Yesterday was another 13-hour stream. Essentially the last 3 days have been 13-hour streams. So I think the latter part of today is going to be relaxation. Maybe some block shop. Some Balatro type stuff. Just relaxing later on today. I was already alright. Some of those levels are brutal. I know. Bucky, did you get past 5-5? Because I got past 5-5. A little bit of a hint from Temptic. Yeah, I'm now stuck on 5-7. Like, I hate 5-7. I'd skip one here or there. Right, so filled with people in the hallway on beds and everything. They asked me for pain level. Said 4 out of 10. Just took my blood. I got priority over everyone else because my infection levels have tripled since yesterday. Well, that ain't good. Alright, so apart from all that, min speed, max speed, jump velocity. I don't feel that ill. Maybe this is the beginning of your superhero arc. Maybe they think it's infection levels, but your body's actually, like, producing something that's making you, like, super healing ability. And then you become Wolverine. G'day, David. How's things? Actions triggering with that. And David's late. That's okay. That's fine, David. Just wondering what else we should do. Because there's things to do such as triggering, like, the input handler. Like, setting that up for our inputs and input management and whatnot. But I think I'll do that after I've got the prototype working, because I've got to have 2 separate UIs. I've got to have one for desktop, keyboard, mouse type stuff, and another for controller. The same way they do it for Diablo and Path of Exile and stuff. And the other thing we could do is start Jeepers. Oh God. I'm on. How are you not spawning me a goddamn device? Has that changed? Like... It's just been real unlucky? The hell? No echo scans, tests, experiencing being probed by aliens in the everybody cavity. They have no idea where the infection came from. 3 antibiotic shots in my butt cheeks, and a bunch of doctor and hospital checkups the next few weeks. Basically, I was surprised Hugh Laurie didn't walk in with the team. I mean, Hugh Laurie walking in with the team. That's when it's like, that only happens if it's like you have a 99% chance of non-survival and they want to bump it up to a 98.5% chance of non-survival. Why is this not spawning the goddamn device? What the actual... Tier 1 Commonwealth. Well, they say that. Load items. There we go. Alright, spawn the items. There's no types. There's no faction. It should be if item faction is faction none. Or the item's item faction matches the provided item faction. Because if the item faction is none, then it should spawn anything from any faction. That's how I want it to work. There we go. Alright. I was getting rid of run, wasn't I? I want to get rid of run. Actually, no, I will keep run. Run is only going to be an action for keyboard. Controller, it'll just be the push forward, like how much the joystick is pushed forward. I can't come up with any words at the moment. Like, words are... I'm gonna have to start adding like half a tube of wax to this goddamn left side because it just doesn't want to stay up. I've got to like do this and have it stick to my face for a bit. There we go. Let's do that for the time being. It'll pull away soon enough and then start falling forward again because it's a pain in the ass. Okay, so if run, otherwise min speed. You say had actual sleep. Okay, that's the other thing we need to do. Where is inventory, UI, equipment inventory, Resident Shapes. Never. Never. I can't have beauty sleep because if I have any more of it, I'm going to get arrested for being too handsome. My mustache can only handle so much. It would be considered mustache abuse. Inventory interacting. Possibly. Possibly. It could have just been a spider that was pretending to be radioactive. Yep. Picked this up on my day off. Went to grab it from the post office, so... It's very nice. Join the contest yourself? I'm not going to join the contest myself, no. I can't win it. I can post a photo, but yeah, I can't win the competition. That would be silly. So... when this opens, it does already focus. When you run, so we need something like this. Or this. We go. Signals. Focus primary menu. Emit. If I can do that, and it's still there. Now when I do that, it's still there. Cool. Cool. Beautiful. Now I want to set up our first type of attack. Actually, no. What we're going to do, we're going to set up the player's health. We need another folder. Stats. Stat base. Do we need a stat manager? I don't think we do. Maybe we do. Abstract that logic out of player. Because then we can just use it for NPCs and crap too. Stat manager. The resource. We can get rid of all this. We can go. Stats, which can be an array of stat base, class name stat base. That's what we need. On ready. I may need to put in a rule that says that we can't have the same Stream Anomalies winner 2 weeks in a row. But I think Mike's right. I think no one else being able to win is like making people not want to play. Actually, no, I'm not gonna have that rule. Instead, I'm just gonna have it that the anomalies only appear for certain periods of time. So an anomaly could appear, and if it's the screen disappearing, that appears for like 30 seconds or 20 seconds or something and then goes away. Hello, Nilla. Morning to you. It is a very fine Saturday. It is going to be a very warm Saturday as well. Getting up to 36 degrees, but at least it's got wind. And the wind is good. The wind prevents it from becoming a stagnated heat. Imagine if you had anomalies, if no one gets it. Removes points from everyone's score. The person that's the most in the negative owes me money. Even with the wind, it's likely to be a hot wind. Sydney isn't too bad though. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, a hot wind is still fine. Like, having a hot wind is better than having no wind on a hot day. Because the hot wind is still keeping things moving. You're not gonna get that, like, stuffy air or anything like that. Character. Yeah, parent. Owner. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna do that as an export. Should we know? Character body 3D. Character equals... Huh. Huh. Where are we? There's no get owner. Alright, screw it. It's gonna set you as an export. You can't rest.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. So... Alright, I'll have to... In that case, I'll have to change this to a generic node. Then we can change this to an on ready and do get parent. Okay. Isn't owner a member of the default object though? So you can use player owner. Not on a resource. Like resources, nodes, and stuff are different. But yeah, if we go to object, there's no owner or get owner or anything like that. But on node, there is a get parent. But resource, which doesn't, like resource is a separate branch of the hierarchy, which doesn't get this get parent. So I can do that, and it just means that all of my characters are just going to have a node. Okay. Add the stat manager. Then we can add stats here. Health. Whoops. Health, power, and go DNA. Why not? Why not? And the node also has an owner property, as well as the get parent. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's got an owner here. But this owner thing is basically powered by the scene tree. Must be an ancestor of this node when packing the owner in a node. When packing the owner in a node in a packed scene, all the nodes it owns are also saved with it. Yep. This will extend stat base and be... I need that. I don't think I need the 3 different types. I don't need those. I just need stat base. We need a signal that says depleted. That's pretty much it. Reduce. I think this is going to take a float. We'll call this update value. I think that's the best way to call it. We need to give it min value. I'm wondering if we set a min value on it and a max value on it, and then those can be changed as the player gets better equipment and whatnot. Or do we just... like have a default minimum and maximum that the player and the NPCs take. So we don't set it here. Colton! G'day, you good dunce. How are we? What we just working on today? Everyone, give Colton a follow. Check him out. Post links. Give us all the deets, Colton. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm doing excellent. We've gone back to working on our main game. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. We're working on a Godot game today. Nice, nice. What's it about? That's what I'm working on at the moment. A big, large game. We're currently doing the proof of concept phase to get things to a point where all the main functionality is there. And then we can start dealing with 3D models and artwork and building out the attacks and whatnot. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It takes a lot. This side is a pain in the ass because it leans forward all the time, and I'm trying to get that out at the moment, but it just won't go. It just doesn't want to go. Thingy does not have a demo at the moment. There were some issues at the end of yesterday's 13-hour stream, so I'm going to try and fix it up and get the demo ready sometime in the next few streams. Does Colton like coffee? Because Colton can get a mug. It's a little 3D arcadey game where you have to save some aliens so they can all sing together. Interesting. Now, when you say a 3D arcadey game, are we talking like pixel art, top-down type stuff? Are we talking the like first-person? I'm assuming it's a top-down type thingamajig or a side-scroll type thingamajig. And if you got any artwork or anything that you've got posted somewhere, by all means, share a link. I'm always interested to see what people's artworks and whatnot. You can't follow him then. Colton. You love coffee. That makes you number one. Himno's mustache is not an extra object. I repeat, it's not an extra object. Fun fact. Matt's extension is working beautifully. The one that automatically claims the additional points. 3D FPS, but kind of shooting gallery thing where you go to these different panels on the walls and have to shoot salt puddles. Kind of hard to explain. Yeah, so 3D FPS, kind of like what is it? Would it be Time Cop kind of thing where you like pop up from behind a barricade and shoot stuff? Don't have anything posted anywhere yet? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, keep us updated. When there is something to post, by all means, come here and post. More than happy. I know. Portal-esque. That sounds pretty cool. Well, what we're doing today, over the last 3 days-ish, something like that, I think I've done what equates to 3 13-hour streams. Thanks for the lurk, Xantha. Like a 2D, 3D thing. All of the levels take place on a 2D grid, but you're shooting in a 3D to solve the puzzles. Ah, okay. Okay. No, I wish. I wish it was Portal-esque. So yeah, what we're doing today, what the idea of today's stream is, we're going to get some more stuff working in this game. We've already got like inventory and dialogue and stuff like that, trading and whatnot, working. The idea is we'll get stats working today. So, like, just your base stats, like health and whatnot. And then after that, probably at about the 6-hour mark today, I'm going to go on to some gameplay. Because I gotta tell you, I'm exhausted. I did a 24-hour stream like 2-3 days ago, 2.5 days ago, and then I did a 13-hour stream yesterday. My brain is cooked. Gamian, hello. How's things? How be things? Alright, there we go. There's some serious hours. I was working a bit in the co-stream you did a few days ago. Yep. We did get that to a point. Like, I got that to a point where there is something that's a playable demo. The only issue is the web export doesn't work, so we can't upload it to Steam. Oh, sorry, we can't upload it to Itch at the moment. I need to get that figured out. That's also incorrect. Where are we? Debug off. I don't know what the window's doing. Keep the aspect. Resizable. That's weird. Okay, I have no idea why that's now doing that. Okay, like I said, fractional. Yeah, this is what we got. It is hard to look at because of the blur, but the purpose is you are vision impaired, and there's Thingy. We've just hidden from Thingy. Thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. Neko is gone. But yeah, that's essentially where it's at. Who made the Thingy sound? So Jedham's the one that worked on the SFX and music stuff. I believe that's Jedham's breathing, to be honest. He's just like tweaked it a little bit for the pitch. Maybe not the best way, but I'll put these stats into a global so it can be available in between scenes and have the base values initiated when the player does. And each item can then increase, decrease the various stat values, regen values, etc. based on the items. Based on if the item is equipped or not equipped. So, Nillashark, this is going to be an open world game. So, there's not going to be other scenes that you're transitioning into and stuff like that. It's just going to be the open world. There will be areas you can't get to because of like locked doors and like barricades and stuff like that. And then you've got to eventually work your way around those through like quest items and things like that. But yeah, there's no scene transitioning or anything like that in this game. So the player is going to have their stats. If I do need somewhere like a special area that you transition to, then massive super map for the entire world. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's going to be a large map that is chunked. So it only loads the chunks around the player, basically. And as the player moves around the map, chunks that get far away unload, and chunks that get closer load. So yeah. But if I do need somewhere that's going to be like a different scene that you load into, then essentially what I'll do is I'll just save the stats at that time when they do a transition. So it'll be there'll essentially be a save game in between. Transition starts, save the game, load the scene, put the player where they need to be, instantiate the player with all of their stuff, and then we can just reset up the values and whatnot. It doesn't add that much to load time. The load time for that is negligible. So basically hired 3 devs to help make a game. They didn't get paid. Somehow Cavino still thought he was useless. He wasn't useless. Cavino made Thingy. Cavino got Thingy moving and chasing and state machine set up and all that stuff. We're not going to be making money off it, Tricky. There's no money to be made off this. Like, when we put Escape from Thingy up on Steam, all the money that comes in from it's going to go straight through to Able Gamers. So no, so the items, so the player stats and the boosts from items are 2 separate things. Like, I'm not building a standard RPG, Nillashark. I'm not building a standard RPG. You don't have strength, intelligence, charisma. You don't have attack, defense, block, evasion. You don't have any of that. You just have the things that you equip and the stuff that you use. They give you abilities that allow you to either move, like avoid things, or like conduct an area attack or a directed attack, stuff like that. So I'm not building a game where if you're level 50, you're going to be able to destroy anything that's level 10. I'm not doing that. It's going to be if you get to a point where you can obtain a tier 5 exosuit and tier 5 items to equip, then you'll be able to beat things that have tier 1 items or tier 3 items and tier 3 exosuits. But you come across something that's got tier 5, you're still going to be in for a fight. So your equipment is basically what determines things. Exactly. So what the stats I'm doing at the moment, like the only stats I'm doing at the moment are the player's health, if they're going to be killed or whatnot. Their the amount of shield they have, the amount of battery they have to control their AI devices, and the amount of, for now I'm just calling it DNA, but we'll come up with a name for it down the track, an amount of DNA for using their bio-enhanced abilities. So they're the only 4 stats that there's gonna be. Other than that, there will be skills to like give you the ability to like hack into things, like bypass access locks and things like that. But there's not going to be stats like you level up your strength or anything like that. It's not that kind of game. Distributed nano access. No. Matt, we got it to a point where we have a playable demo. The only issue is that the web export doesn't work correctly, and I don't know why. And after 13 hours, I couldn't be bothered trying to figure it out yesterday. So yeah, I could try doing a Windows and Linux build and seeing if those work, and then uploading them to itch as downloadable games. But yeah, I think for now I'll just wait until the next time I work on it, which will be Thursday. I'll work on it on Thursday, see if I can get the web stuff fixed, see if I can get some of the navigation for Thingy to be a bit more random, stuff like that. And then we can see if there's something better. Yeah, that's exactly right, Nilla. That's exactly right. I want this game to be a game where you can play as a tank for the first part of the game, and then you go, actually, I'm sick of playing as a tank. I want to play as a damage dealer. I want to deal a ton of damage. And then you can just like change out what you have equipped, and bam, you're now a damage dealer. It's like I want people to be able to actually change their play style mid-game without restarting and going through a whole new character selection and all that. Because that's probably the one thing that I dislike the most about RPGs, is the fact that I start playing as one class, and then I get to a point where I'm like, I want to try out this other stuff, but I'm only halfway through this playthrough. So I either start a new playthrough now and probably never come back to this playthrough, or I push through this playthrough and then start again and do everything with a new class, but I already know the entire storyline, so I'm not going to be as invested in the game, because I already know what happens with the storyline and the side quests and all that. Yeah, roll based on your build, not roll based on your character. Like, your build is your role, essentially. And you can change your build whenever you want. You just swap it out for different items. So yeah, like, these stats will just purely be like health, shield, battery, that type of stuff. The things that determine if the character's alive, or if the character's taking damage, or if the character's able to use their abilities. That type of stuff. For stat in stats, we can go depleted, connect, stat depleted, and also the other reason why I want to build the game this way is because I no longer have that problem of like trying to put in some sort of algorithm for, okay, you have this many base points for this stat and this many additional points that you've put into this stat, which means this many stat points run through this algorithm means that you do this much damage, and then based on the enemy's defensive amount, they're going to do this much damage, or they're going to defend this much damage, which means the damage dealt is this, and then I've got to do a bunch of play testing and tweaking to get it so the values are balanced and you don't have something that's extremely overpowered. I don't want to deal with that. That's too much. So when we do stat depleted, just wondering if I set it up so that I do have like health shield DNA battery. I don't need this. Stat base. I'll call this power. What's it called? So I want to know, we have a look here. Regeneration is a bodily process of renewal, restoration, tissue growth that makes genomes, cells, organisms, and ecosystems resilient to natural fluctuations or events that cause disturbance or damage. Every species is capable of regeneration, from bacteria to humans. Regeneration can either be complete, where the new tissue is the same as the lost tissue, or incomplete, after which the necrotic tissue becomes fibrotic. At its most elementary level, regeneration is mediated by the molecular process. Gene regulation, cell proliferation, genus, cell differentiation. Does anyone know what the protein or something is? Like the name of a protein or a cell or a strand of DNA or something that helps produce kind of regenerative or restorative properties. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it could be something to do with stem cell. We could hijack the stem cell side of things. Interesting. What would it be? Essentially located nuclei. Mesenchymal stem cell. Just having a think. Give me a sec while she teaches it. She teaches chem and organic chem. Nice. But yeah, just like a name of something that helps like cell regeneration, essentially. Because I want the idea of the bio abilities that people get from like having a serum running through them. Is it gives them an ability, but it uses that ability to, like, by consuming the body's cells, so they need to have it balanced with this other chemical or this other protein or something that helps cellular regeneration, so that they can continue using the abilities. Otherwise, yeah. That type of thing. Like, if it can be linked to something, like perhaps it's something that speeds up stem cells mimicking the cells that it's around and stuff like that. Because I know the liver can regenerate. Obviously not as fast as this fake thing, but because the closer I can tie it, to something actual, the more the story, like the better the story feels, basically. Which apparently assists in the level of tissue regeneration. Autophagy. Ooh, maybe lipids. Hang on. It doesn't have to be real, it just has to be real sounding. So I don't just want a name. I don't just want a name. I want something that can be linked somehow to a real world thing. So I first need to find the name of a protein or a cell or something that's responsible for our cells regenerating the way they do. And then I can start to go, all right, so that's our base. Let's put something on top of that. Telomeres aren't exactly responsible for the regeneration, I don't think. Repetitive nucleotide sequences associated with specialized proteins at the end of linear chromosomes. Telomeres are a widespread genetic feature most commonly found in most species. Chromosome DNA. Preventing DNA repair systems from mistaking the very ends of the DNA strands for a double strand break. So yeah, it's not responsible for regeneration of cells. It's responsible for like DNA chromosome type stuff. Repair polymerases. In biochemistry, a polymerase is an enzyme that synthesizes long chains of polymers or nucleic acids. DNA polymerase or RNA polymerase are used to assemble DNA and RNA molecules respectively by copying a DNA template strand using base pairing interactions or by half-ladder replication. Okay. So this is again to do with DNA, like DNA strands and stuff like that. Polymerase 3 regulates regeneration. Protein ADP ribosylation is a reversible post-translational modification process that plays fundamental roles in cell signaling. The covalent attachment of ADP. Nightshade does it, but too much poisons. Nightshade is also illegal in some countries. I don't care if Nightshade's illegal. I'm not going to be purchasing it, so. Could say it was breakthrough in that causes cells to split and regenerate parts. Mitosis is part of the cell cycle in which it replicates. Chromosomes are separated into two new nuclei. Cell division by mitosis is an equational division, which gives rise to genetically identical cells in which the total number of chromosomes is maintained. Mitosis is preceded by the S phase of the interphase and is followed by telophase and cytokinesis, which divides cytoplasm, organelles, and cell membrane of one cell into two new cells, containing roughly equal shares of these cellular components. Different stages of mitosis altogether define the mitotic phase of a cell cycle. I could do something through mitosis. Finally, all that biochem school pays off. Actually, we start with that. If we start with mitosis and Black Nightshade. This topical use is backed by its rich vitamin A content, which aids in cell repair and regeneration. Find plenty of antioxidants in Black Nightshade, such as polyphenols and vitamin C. Antioxidants fight free radicals, protecting your body from oxidative stress that leads to chronic diseases like cancer and heart disease. 100 grams of ripe berries can provide, okay. Traditional medicine. Topical use is backed by its rich vitamin A content. Fat soluble vitamin that is an essential nutrient. Today's task: play with concept art and gather reference images. Hello, ANI. Actually, you might be able to help with this topic. You may be able to help with this, ANI, if you want. Oh, it's ripping. It's kicking good. It's kicking good. We are currently tinkering and toying with cell regeneration and figuring out how to best, like, what to call this thing that will be allowing people to constantly use. I know, Perilous. I saw it. I know.
Cytokinetic microtubules would be totally sci-fi as an application, but sound cool and parallel some real functions. Basically the equivalent of injecting yourself with DNA for realism, but using the words for the machinery that runs the mitosis process. Microtubules are like the cell's skeleton during mitosis, so that you don't have to read that.
So that you don't have to read that. So, yeah, what we're trying to do, we know that the characters, like the player, the enemies, all that, if they're using bio boosters to give themselves special abilities, those bio boosters need to be accompanied by something that, like, they have to have something in them that facilitates cell regeneration and whatnot. Because when people in my game are using these abilities, the abilities are basically generated by using their own cells as the fuel, sort of thing. So using their own cells to power the ability. So there needs to be something in there that helps to increase cell regeneration so that so they don't wear out and become exhausted and things like that. Pretty much. That's pretty much it, McCory. Pretty much it. Be a complicated soup of all the bits we've been suggesting. Yes. Well, realistically, it would be a complicated soup of everything we've been suggesting. But in my game, it can be whatever the fuck we want. It's just the more closely it is related to something real, the better it is, basically. Yeah, but all of this again is to do with DNA replication. I'm thinking we toy around with things like vitamin A and stem cells. Fat soluble vitamin contains. Like, I don't want it to be DNA or RNA related. Makes up every cell wall. I know it does, but like, I'm not just gonna be like, yes, this thing helps your DNA replicate. That's a cop-out. That's that's boring. That's boring. It's not compelling. It's not fun. May as well just be like, yes, these people are superheroes because their body is able to replicate their cells fast. It's like, no, let's just say they have a mutant gene and move on with it, shall we? Trying to figure out what nutrients would be best to isolate promote for somewhat realistic take on enhanced cellular regeneration. Not necessarily, ain't I? So, I want whatever we come up with to have some sort of base in reality. Not like a stamina level, no. Don't worry about Nilla. Don't worry about how it's going to be used. Don't worry about that. I've got that sorted. I've got that sorted. Yeah, we just need something that we can play with and exaggerate and whatnot for helping cells regenerate at like near instantaneous bits. Like near instantaneous time. Apoptosis? I have not. I've never even heard of that word. Programmed cell death in multicellular organisms. Apoptosis is a form of programmed cell death that occurs in mitocellular organisms and in some whatever. Single-celled microorganisms such as yeast. Biochemical events lead to characteristic cell changes and death. Cellular fragment contamination. Hello, Oki. To incredibly simplify this, the faster you kill damaged old cells, the faster you can generate new ones. So, the destruction of the cells. Like, so, let's put it this way. In my game, if you're using an ability that creates fire from your fingertips, to do that, it's essentially consuming the cells in your body for the energy to produce that fire. So we already have the cells being destroyed. The cells are already being destroyed at a rate as fast as you can use the ability. How's the recovery? What recovery? I didn't need any recovery. So we need something. We need the step after this, basically. Amino.co. Correct, Nilla. Which is why I was thinking, like, there's a couple of things that I'm thinking already, which is we combine nanobots and stem cells inside this mixture that allows you to produce these powers. So you have the part of the mixture that allows you to produce the powers and use the cells and whatnot. And then you have the nanobots essentially making the stem cells replicate the cells that are being used at a near instantaneous rate. So we kind of combine the two side of things. Series of proteins that form the opposite function of all your cells' energy consumers. Instead of turning ATP to ADP and getting energy, they use the battery they come with, or ambient radio waves or some such, to turn ADP into ATP, effectively giving resources to every machine in your body. Interesting. So like bread. You have a green screen shirt or body paint yourself? I don't have a body. I used to be just a head and hands, and then I uploaded myself to Twitch, and now now I'm just this. As you can see, I'm glitchy. I'm just digital. There's nothing else to me. Occasionally, I have enough power to form some other bits and pieces. That's why you see bits go in and out around here, because I'm constantly trying to give myself a full body. But yeah, doesn't work. Imagine White getting up at 6 a.m. to paint his naked body for stream 6 days a week. I mean, if I was gonna go that far, I would just buy a sleeping bag, and I'd just leave myself painted green for a week. Thankfully, I got the doctors to get myself uploaded to the internet, so... Actually, so you're part of a cloud? I'm not part of a cloud. I am every cloud. It says part of the cysteine group, and L-cysteine. Oh, right. You run the cloud. I mean, sure. Let's go with that. Sure. What was it? There was... Oh, what's the red? Bone marrow, that's it. So part of the cloud is going sideways. I go wherever the cloud takes me. That's all. Leptin receptor cells promote bone marrow innovation and regeneration by synthesizing nerve growth factor. Bone marrow contains peripheral nerves that promote whatever that is, regeneration after irradiation or chemotherapy. But what do we know about how this is regulated? Nerve growth factor. Stromal cells is required to maintain nerve fibers. Nervous bone marrow, steady state, whatever was normal. Because I'm wondering, I don't have the energy to type everything about apoptosis, but I have time for a quick call if you'd like an explanation from a medical standpoint. So I'm not too worried about the destruction of cells. I'm not worried about that. I'm thinking perhaps we go with these abilities are using bone marrow. They're using bone marrow, and the nanobots are helping to replicate bone marrow. Produce the bone marrow to provide these abilities. Langos, how goes things? How are you doing? What you been up to? Doing perfect? Nice. No. I would like growing bone marrow. I was doing Ducko multiplayer. It's almost ready. Nice.
I take your brain cells and eat them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Hee.
No, you don't. You feed off our dreams. That's why you're a sleep paralysis demon. The hell are you, what kind of BS are you trying to pull here?
Demon, why you do that?
I know. Demon, why you do that? See, you've even got Ed annoyed now. That's... I mean, it's not hard to do. You just need to exist and Ed's annoyed, but, you know... Like, if we can just jump to the end of apoptosis. There we go.
It is actually me, but in human form.
The apoptosis there. Mitochondrion. Most things between.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Okay, so A and I. What what part of this could we use in a sci-fi futuristic context to speed up the regeneration of cells in a near real-time fashion? Keeping in mind that we don't need the start of apoptosis. So what we come up with can't be relying on the apoptosis process. Oops. G'day, Atticus. It's 80 push-ups today, that's right. 20 right the fudge now. Ralph, I'll join you. Let's do 20 push-ups right now. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, hurts so good indeed. What are we doing? Trying to come up with the background for the special abilities people get in my game. We are essentially lore building at the moment. The abilities are produced by using a serum. So it's not cellular, it's not something they're born with. It's not like a mutant gene or anything like that. It's biohacking going to, like, the super extreme, basically. And the characters are the player and every NPC you come in contact with. Like, anyone in the game can have this stuff. So... Tricky. There's no characters, it's just people. You come across an enemy in the game, they'll could have one of these abilities. You come across a civilian in the game, they could have one of these abilities. It's just a serum that you have injected into you, and that serum gives you the ability. That's it. Like, the character is irrelevant. No, I don't want a backstory of how they came into contact with the serum. No. I'm coming up with a backstory of how the serum actually functions. Like, what the serum does, how it works. The character's backstory is irrelevant to the serum. I heard goblins found it in a cave. No. The goblins wish they found this in a cage. Or in a cave. The cells of most organs have the amount of tosis tissue. Healthy adult human beings don't die in the bone marrow and intestine every hour. Are sculpted by cell death. Cell death exactly balances cell division. If this were not so, the tissue would grow or shrink. If part of the liver is removed in an adult rat, for example, refrigeration increases to make up the loss. Tricky? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The serum could do one of 400 things. Alright? It gives you an ability. A minor superpower. That could be being able to create fire. It could be being super strong. It could be spitting acid. Like, anything. What the serum does is irrelevant. How the serum functions is the important part. I don't care about anything else right now. I'm just coming up with a backstory as to how the serum works. Forget everything else. And right now, we're looking into how to increase cell regeneration so that it's near instantaneous. That's all I'm doing. You don't need to worry about anything else. Loss of appetite seems to be similar in animal cells. The machinery depends on a family of proteases that have a cystine, whatever, at their active site and cleave their target proteins as specific aspartic acids, therefore called caspases. Atticus be in the jump game. Too bad. All nucleated animal cells contain the seeds of their own destruction in the form of various inactive whatevers. Procaspase activation can be triggered from outside the cell. Death receptors, that's fine. Cell death program. We either want the level of that to be equal or higher, or we want something that can simulate that. So, which is, like, if we have nanobots as a concept in this game, like functional nanobots in this game. So, if we need to, we can have the nanobots doing something that assists with this. But we first need to get to the basis of it. Like, what is the nanobot doing? Phenomenon in cells characterized by the recovery of cells that are threatened by cell death and are likely to die. A process that is essentially a reversal of programmed cell death. Okay, so I'm not sure this would be what we would go with. You don't need to worry, Tricky. You don't need to worry. Yeah, you wouldn't use Anastasis. Yeah, doesn't make sense because Anastasis is essentially the reversal of programmed cell death from what I can tell. However, we don't have programmed cell death. We have cells being consumed to produce what would appear to be a superpower, and we need to replace those cells in an artificial way based on some sort of real life thing. So, yeah, you don't need to worry about anything else. I'm thinking what I can do. I can use something like I can do something like the nanobots that accompany the serum. The nanobots that accompany the serum duplicate bone marrow, and that bone marrow is what's used to, like, used as energy for this, for these abilities, sort of thing. Normal plasma cell antibody. Okay. Okay, note. Make the anomalies more annoying. I got every anomaly that I saw. It felt unfair because I was dominating the game. I have self-imposed rules now to ensure everyone can join in. I mean, everyone can join in, ain't I? Like, if they choose not to because they don't want to compete, then it's like, well, you're not going to get very far in life. You gotta compete for something at some time. People rarely think about their bones, much less than what's inside them. Without healthy bone marrow, your bone can't make white blood. Okay, so that's fine. I don't want... No. I want this. I want to know if we can grow bone marrow in the lab. Growing bone marrow in a lab. Bone marrow is responsible for providing the red and white blood cells necessary for transporting oxygen and fighting disease. When performing radiation treatment or chemotherapy, treat cancer or leukemia, these bone marrow cells are killed and need to be replaced by transplants in the patient to survive. Bone marrow transplants involve removing cells from the patient prior to radiation treatment or chemotherapy and growing them in the laboratory. A method for growing bone marrow cells that involves expanding them in bioreactors rather than traditional cellular flasks. Bioreactors create large pots, cylinders, or columns that can produce extensive amounts of biological materials. New technique may lead to cheaper and safer bone marrow transplants. With the process you're looking at, the regen part, be like the regeneration aspect of what Deadpool does after getting injured. No. It's not regenerating body parts or anything like that. Like we're not going down that path. It's just cell regeneration for like, you know, general cells in the body. If you lose an arm, you still have lost that arm. That arm's not growing back. Olives do suck. That's correct. Very, very correct. Everyone must agree with it, considering no one's getting rid of it. So, that was my hip going kapop. Bone marrow is packed with blood forming. stem cells that constantly produce red and white blood cells. Okay, so yeah, I think we go with the path of nanobots replicating bone marrow stem cells, and those stem cells are what get consumed for the abilities. Hipponotic. That's a good one. I like that one. But how can we call that in here? I don't want to call it DNA. Tikuigi. Tikuigi is a good one. I'll show you. I wonder if each cell has a different amount of power that can be extracted from it, or if they all just have the same potential power output. Bioelectric potential across a cell membrane is typically about 50 millivolts. Potential is known as the resting potential. All cells use their bioelectric potentials to assist or control metabolic processes. Some cells make specialized use of bioelectric potential and currents for distinctive. I was just thinking maybe I just go with nanobots duplicating bone marrow stem cells and just using that as the fuel for these abilities. Considering bone marrow is regenerating itself anyway, and the nanobots can just boost that up to be much faster and take the excess to power this stuff. Bioelectricity, electric potentials and currents produced by or occurring within living organisms. I didn't read 2 definitions of a sentence. I asked you to explain it, and you said you couldn't be bothered typing it out. So you can't offer an explanation and then not give it. If you don't want to type it out, then you're not giving me the explanation. That's fine. That's fine. It just means I won't be getting the explanation. That's all. Yeah, I don't think I'd bother with that one. That's some strong ass wind going on outside. Alright, so got a few things we can work off. Well, Hypno spent his time making this Anomaly game and spends his time streaming. Personally, if I made it, I'd feel a bit hurt if people didn't play it and to realize everyone is just AFK support and not paying attention to the stream at all. The redeems are kind of a confirm that he's not just sitting there talking to himself. I mean, if everyone wants to go AFK, that's their choice. Like, I'd like yous to chat, but I'm not gonna force yous to chat. And if no one plays the Anomaly game, I'm not going to be hurt. I just don't care. I'll just stop it. I know blood cells I know bone marrow makes red and white blood cells, so you know that. You got to remember, so Anahan, this game is completely fictional. Alright? I just need a fuel source. I need a fuel source for these abilities. Alright? And if that fuel source comes from nanobots multiplying bone marrow and taking the excess bone marrow as a fuel source for these abilities, cool. As long as there's some basis of cell regeneration or some cell that's already replicating very fast that I can hook into, for example. That's good work. What is the fastest? Blood neutrophils are the fastest turnover. Looks them. You're all getting very hung up on the realistic aspect of this. I don't need it to be 100% realistic. I just need something that can be used as a jumping off point. And if that jumping off point requires me to do like 4 days worth of research, then that's too based in reality. I've already done that tricky. I've already said it like 15 times. Faster hair growth depends on age, hormones, and ethnicity. Mature blood cells have a limited lifespan. Bones. That's... that could be helpful. No, because that's got to deal with that. Yeah, I don't really want that. Yeah, that's too much. The effects of stopping smoking are immediately noticeable. The respiratory system won't start to stabilize after 5 years. Fair enough. Don't need to worry about any of that. It just, like... I've also said, Tricky, you don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. Like... Point. Hello, Shucello. Hello, how are you? On a hand, just point to something that explains it. Just getting home from work, about to drink some coffee. Fair enough. Fair enough. Drinking coffee after work? Nah. Nah. Too late in the day for coffee. That's not what you want. Let's see. How dare you? I mean, you don't drink coffee before bed? How do you have nightmares? I will never drink coffee after like 9 AM. Let's see, let's go. What are we researching? Don't worry about it, Sujello. Don't worry about it. Anahan, I've told you. Provide a link to something that explains it. I'm not getting on a phone call. I want something I can actually read and refer to because I don't want to have to memorize it in a 10-minute phone call and then try to remember it in 2 months. I want something written down, something I can access anytime. Oh, God. If you can't provide one, then don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. Just... I've been explaining the same thing for the last hour and a half, Sucello. Yeah, I'm just looking into bioelectrical potential of different cells at the moment. Spatiotemporal distributions of iconic parameters. Highly sensitive, ion selective, extracellular electron probes. Don't care about that. Where are we? This, I'm probably not going to get the information I need out of this. Atticus, the answer to that is can't type it. So, sounds like a very charged topic. It does, doesn't it, Sucello? It does. See, you say it's fine, Arnahan, but then you keep bringing it up and keep pushing for it. You just don't need to worry about it. That's all. Famous expansion of ion channels in the frog embryo induces the formation of ectopic structures such as complete eyes. Many phylogenetic approaches have identified ion channel genes responsible for patterning phenotypes. Yes, this is just going over every single thing. Yeah, no. That's going to be too in-depth. Fair enough. Sitting here making dad jokes because it's funny. I know, right? I will. I'll figure something out. Don't worry. As a studied cue, bioelectricity has been shown to regulate central nervous system development and function. Particular electrical stimulation of neural cells has generated some important phenotypes. Imaging techniques, bioengineering of biomaterials utilize electrical stimulation using conductive polymers. State-of-the-art pluripotent stem cell technology is not yet merged with this exciting area of bioelectricity. Here we discuss recent findings. Fair enough. Possibly. What is JSTOR? What is JSTOR, Sucellos? I have not. Let's see. By subject journals. The biological sciences. I browse by subject, and then I can't click on the subject I want to browse by. I don't like this site. Like, might be a region thing. Could be. Are you logged in? Like, are you... Because it could just be that I'm not logged in, so it doesn't link to anything. Not logged in? Interesting. Could very well be a region thing then. The ability of unreliable, fragile components to build robust living organisms to a precise structural and functional specification is already the envy of robotics and engineering. However, the true power of biology is seen in further ability of cell collectives to achieve the same anatomical configuration. Fair enough. That's the only difference I know of. Yeah, it could just be it's a US-based thing. Don't worry about it, Sucello. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're not going down that path again. I'm just going to research it on my own, and if someone has information online they can share, they can. They suggested the second messenger systems integrate chemical morphogens and bioelectrical cues to regulate neural system differentiation and patterning in vertebrate embryogenesis. One hypothesis states that V state modifies the meaning. Potential canonical signals such as what? Yeah, basically, I've got these ability, like characters in my game will be able to have abilities that control, like give them, like consume cells to fuel them, to give the, like use the ability. And I just need to recreate, like have something that recreates those cells in an extremely fast way. Obviously, I'm going to be mixing it with sci-fi so that it's actually possible. But I just need a basis. As zebrafish mutants reveal ion channels essential for developmental control of proportion. Compared to wild-type fish, mutations in kayaks exhibit reduced fin size or gain-of-function mutations. Don't need any of that. Patient's mutations. Not gonna worry about those. So let's look at. Go back to the start here. Cell regeneration. Oh my god, I've already gone through all this. Reject optional. Peripheral nerve regeneration? I don't think we want that. Don't think we want lung regeneration. Yeah, we don't want that. Intelligent repair cellular machine advantage. Specific to the heart, specific to the lungs. Cell biology of regeneration. Hallmarks of regeneration. Let's see here. Further provide efficient, effective, and equitable peer review. It goes through that. This is going to be another big piece. This just goes over what paper's about. This just provides the figures. It doesn't provide any sort of detail. Cookie settings. There we go. Final form is not truly final. Cycles of renewable maintained critical tissues such as blood and epithelial lining. Mammals are vulnerable to heart attacks. Bioelectric control of regeneration in tubularia. Potentially. Very potentially. A piece of stem of tubularia, 5mm or longer, from any level of the stem is isolated. The interior part of it will transform to a hydranth in 1 to 2 days. In 1,000 cases, never have pieces too short to produce whole hydrants. Yeah, possibly not. was always the one in the more anterior position for continuous development. Anterior ring. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Attempts at comparisons have been frequent over the past decades. Not stem cell regeneration, no. That's just what this one happens to be called. So, this is why I'm looking at having stem cells and nanobots combined to create my kind of backstory on it. Best studied in mammalian models such as mice. These include blood derived from hematopoietic stem cells in bone marrow niches. Good God. Instead of asking caramelized chicken, I asked caramelized male appendage. I hate Spanish. Oh, that's funny. How do you get that close? That's how. Yeah, I can see that. The question is, where did you ask for it from? And please tell me you were speaking to a waiter when this happened, and they had a little giggle. A delivery service? Okay, right. That's funny. That's very funny. Dynamic stem cell populations that regenerate the epithelial barrier. It's so confusing, the differences in one location, Spanish to another. Yep. Wait. Haven't. I was gonna say, I think you missed something there, Atticus. That's funny. That's funny. Go away. Stem cell therapy is an exciting and ever-evolving branch of medicine with the purpose of replacing, repairing, renewing, or engineering human cells, organs, or their building blocks, utilizing the body's innate cellular path for the purposes. Okay. English, Atticus. English! Yeah. No one can English well. That's fine. Regenerative and cellular biomedical therapies. Is opting for both stem cell and anti-aging medicine is to optimize both longevity and quality of life. is based on the premise that aging in the traditional sense, as well as tissue degeneration and accompanying pain and inflammation, is a condition or state of disease rather than a natural progression of human longevity potential. Improvements in multiple sclerosis, in patients with cell types that we use, stem cell therapy is kind of The only way around your problem I can think of is if the cells being consumed are stem cells for the organism itself. Like an abstract base class. Pretty much. So, the idea is they're using a serum. That serum gives this person a ability. Like they can create fire or electricity or they're super strong. That type of stuff. Right? And that the way that ability is powered is by consuming the cells of that person. And we just need something that has some sort of reality base that we can toy with and play with using nanobots or something to replicate the cells being consumed for them to continue using this ability and not die in the process. That's all I'm looking for. And that's why I'm thinking stem cells with nanobots. Sounds like you want a retrovirus? It could be. So it could be like it could be the stem cells from the skin, which the nanobots are duplicating and using those as a fuel source for these abilities. That's just the weird thing with stem cells is they're kind of like C-sharp generics. Yeah. They're just a base, basically, which can become something else. Cat's watching from the armrest of your chair. Fair enough.
And there was much rejoicing.
I think we'll go with that for now. You know what we can do. Stem cell auto nano regeneration. No. An NR in there. Yay indeed, Bucky. Yay indeed. Answer. Automated nanobot stem cell regeneration. My beard is officially longer than my hair. Fair. I need to cut my hair on Wednesday. My hair's starting to get a bit too long. We'll leave it as that for now. We can go value plus equals change. Value plus change to 0. And let's do that. Likes your face but hates your beard. Pretty sure hats is not a verb. I think it is. I think hats is a verb. It definitely is a verb. If value is 0, depleted, emit. Here, go. Ready. Hat that child. They hat them. 2 hats. Yep. They hats them. Yep. Means you went up to everybody in that group and you just put hats on them. That's all it means. That is all it means right there. Oh, Big Boy's doing a birthday dev stream. Unconventional. I mean, it may be unconventional, but it works. I'm not sure if I want to do that or if I want to do something like health depleted, connect, character. I don't just want to do died. Base has never hatted anything. Unconvinced? I'm not going to try and convince you. I'm not going to try and do that. So we can do character. What do we want to call the function? Play dead. Mine's coming soon. I don't think I need to do anything for Power Enhancer, to be honest. Let's go into our global. Not ability type, ability source. No. Stat type. That's what we'll do. Health. Shield. Stat health. Stat shield. Stat, not state. Max, hello. Did you get your hat? Mine's coming soon. Nice, nice. About 1.5 weeks ago. Lovely. Otter! G'day, you good dunce. How are we? What we up to today, Otter? Share links, post stuff. Do you have your demo ready yet? Is your demo ready? That is hardbound music, Darwin. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This Gedunt is doing great. Nice. That's good to hear. So close to the demo. Nice. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm just setting up some stat-based stuff today. How's things? Things are good. Things are good. Yeah, we're just doing some simple stat-based setup stuff, and then hooking that into like characters playing a death animation or doing a shield loss effect type thing and going from there. But yeah, pretty straightforward stuff today. We've also done some bug fixes a bit earlier. So yeah, been a good day. Been a good day. Able to get the demo for Escape Thingy. I wasn't. We were able to get something that was playable, but I couldn't get the web build to work. The web build just displays this this weird. I'll show you. Not local. Documents, exports, Python, serve on port 8080 with a root of that. So we get this. This is fine. This works. Alright? But then it displays like this. I don't know why. My last, like, I'm able to get stuff running, like, where is it? This thing here. This one here is Forward Plus, and it runs perfectly fine on web. It was made using 4.3 as well, like the same version of Godot I'm using at the moment. But yeah, maybe it's something to do with compatibility, but there's no shader or anything. Like I even removed the world environment and the camera effect, so that there was no shader or camera effect or anything like that. It was just the camera looking at sprite 3Ds, and that was it. And it still rendered the exact same way. So, yeah, but drop back to compat, and we can give it a try. Actually, no. No. Still the same. What up, Symbol? How's things? Waking up after post-stream crash. Fair enough. Let's do a... So we got process. Let's see, play dead. And what else was it? Shield lost or shield depleted or something like that. Shield lost. Actually, we'll go shield depleted. We'll do that. There we go. Twitch muted a bunch of my recent streams for the music. Apparently the music in the is on the VOD, yet my OBS has always been set up to not have it on VODs. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, see, that's why I always have like a separate bit of audio that doesn't touch anything else. Like OBS doesn't pick it up or anything like that. It just goes straight to my headphones, and that's the stuff that I don't want to go to stream. What up, Justin? How are you? how you going? What are you working on these days? I've seen you've been streaming a couple times recently. I may have lurked. What was the copyright in your 24-hour stream? Copyright in my 24-hour stream. There wasn't any. There was a part of the stream, there was like a short period of the 24-hour stream which got marked as muted, but I just appealed it to Twitch and they were like, oh yeah, you're right, that music doesn't actually appear. Cool. I'm working to launch 1.0 of my early access TPS roguelite next week. Nice. How about yourself? I'm working on this. It's a proof of concept if things work. So it's 3D top down. We've got item interaction. We've got dialogue. You've got quests that start up. The HUD resizes when you have inventory open, because the idea is that this display is a contact lens display. So things are popping up in front of your eye, sort of thing. Which is why we keep this center area completely open. We don't crowd the vision at all. Because if it was real, you don't want something popping up in front of your vision right there, because you're not going to be able to see anything. But yeah. And we've also got ability stuff set up. So I need the test device. Not the test power, test device. There it is. So we equip that one. We have it down here. You can click on it and you can select your area of effect. You move within range of it and you cast it and you go into a cooldown state. And while it's casting, it's not in the cooldown state, but you can interrupt your cast. So if you interrupt the cast before it actually casts it, then it doesn't go into cooldown or anything. So you've got a bit of a buffer to prevent yourself accidentally casting and things like that. But yeah, we're just working on some stat stuff at the moment. Getting like health and shields and whatnot set up. Yeah. I also need to take these functions. Question is, do I want the all NPCs to have this? I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. I want all NPCs to have this. I think that'll be good. That'll be smart. I can set this up like code too. I need to BRB for a quick minute. I will be back in like 40 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Who here has played Block Shop? I know Bucky has. Because I'm stuck on 5-7, and I have no idea how to pass it. You have? 5-7 is kicking my ass. Like, hard. Long-term aspiration for this project, get it completed and released. I'm going to have a side project that I build on the side of this. So I've got some changes I need to do to Bean Man on Thursday. I've got some changes I need to do with Escape from Thingy on Thursday. And then I've got some procedural generation stuff to do for Escape from Thingy to get it up on Steam. After that, I'll start a side project and whatnot. And this will be my long-term project. So yeah, long-term project to sell and release sort of thing. I've got the base storyline figured out. I'm just kind of getting the base functionalities and stuff set up and built out so that I've got a proof of concept being like, this is how the functionality works and whatnot. And then once I've got that, I can go, all right, now I can get 3D models, I can get animations and textures and props and start adding all the different abilities and what the abilities do and add status effects and things like that. Controller support and things like that down the track, but yeah. This is very much proof of concept phase. 5-7 was my last one too. And yeah, it was a complicated one. Yep. I got no idea how to do it. I think I have an idea. We'll do some Block Shop in like 3 hours. I want to get this set up and I want to start looking at some bits and pieces for the anomalies. Yeah, so we have these two functions here, which is on our NPC base. So all of our NPCs can be damaged and have shield depleted and whatnot. If I'm still here, I'm gonna make fun of you. I mean, I can help if you want. I'm excited to get back to prototype proof of concept phase after wrapping up my early access game. Yeah, nice. Do you have a Steam page or anything that you want to share for it? Any links of progress or something? So we do that. Have you do that. I can probably get that stuff set up into the HUD now as well. Alone in the Stars Survivor. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks very nice. Fight through alien worlds, obliterating relentless foes, and forge your own path to unlimited power. In this third-person roguelite shooter, harness the power of deep customization. Adapt, experiment, and break the limits of power as you carve your legend across the stars. Very nice. By Alien Life Simulator. Was that a tentative name at some point? I'm gonna do a reward of it again for 1.0 next week though. 99% of dev work on Steam page. Fair enough. Fair enough. I love the look of it. And did you make all these assets for the game? Or is there a pack on like Humble Bundle or something that you were able to get your hands on? Because these look good, like very good. Alien Life Simulator is the original name. Yep. You work with a 3D artist. Ah, nice. Looks like Cinti. Yeah, very nice. Mix of his work and assets I own. Him working on the assets. Yeah. That's pretty sweet. Wishlisted. Everyone else do the same. Get in there, chat. I need something here and here. Alright. There's a question that I need to figure out now. Figure out an answer to for this. There's custom stuff everywhere as well. Most of it is not Cinti. 42. I'm not looking for the answer to everything, alright? Just the answer to this thing, and that's it. So, obviously this stuff collapses in when we open up inventory, for example. So that gives us this space here to work with. Obviously credits popping out down here is a little bit intrusive for that as well. And credits would pop in on this side for the NPC too. So I'm wondering, do we have a character portrait up here which has like their health, their shield, their battery, their like DNA stuff, whatever we're gonna call it? Or do we have health and like health, experience, shield down here, like health, shield here, experience down here, and over here have battery, over here have the DNA stuff. Actually, yes, on the first one. Yeah, cool. Because then I can also have like a bar that goes around the portrait for experience as well, like a circular progress. Alright. We can just make this a control for the time being. Go. Player stats. And we can make it 160, 160. Now that'll obviously be a circular thing. So we can make this its own scene. I'm wondering if I bother to have it expand out to contain the bars, or if I just have the bars overflow for as far as they need to. I will also need to redesign some parts for the demo. Well, not the demo, the what do you call it? Controller based stuff. So like how Diablo, Path of Exile and all that. This playlist is the Heartbound OST. Yep. I alternate between the Heartbound OST and Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. Yesterday we listened to Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. Today is Heartbound OST. The reason I alternate is just so that neither of them get stale. And it's annoying with the Heartbound OST. I never get hit with any kind of false DMCA stuff. But with Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy, the automated systems come out and hit me with like so many false copyright claims. And I'm just like, have to spend like 30 minutes after every stream just going through being like, no, it's from Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. Here's the Twitch page. They state this on the Twitch page saying that we're allowed to use their music that they've created in this stream for my as the background of my stream. Goddamn automated systems. Swear to God. Does it help you code better? It's not necessarily for myself. It helps fill the void of when I'm focused and I forget to say something for like 30 seconds or so. It helps fill that dead air. Because, I mean, that does happen. I get really focused into the code and I'll just like go at it for like a minute or two. I'll be like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm streaming, aren't I? I should probably talk to you. But yeah, it just prevents it from being silent.
Ed here, with another important news update. Hypnos beard has been taken. Be careful for the Sari beard napper. Oh wait, his beard is fine? Well then never mind. On with your days. G'day ya gadunts.
You were looking right at me as you said all of that. Like, you could see that my beard was here. Jesus. Time to make your own backing track of you talking. Just pitch shifted into music. I like it. I like it. That could work real well. Very smart, Nim. Very, very smart. Also, do I want a character portrait? Do I want to have a portrait of the character? Bonus points if you translate into Italian, pretend you can be an opera singer. And use it as your game jams. As your game jam game's main theme. Nah, I'm pretty happy with the music Jedem was able to create for that. That was one thing I wanted to search though. So I think War of the Worlds is public domain at this point. Bonus points if you transit, yeah. I think I'd rather just get like pay rights to have Pavarotti singing opera in the background. You pay me to sing opera. Yeah, that'd be interesting. If you use stuff from other adaptations that are copyrighted.
Double, toil and trouble. Send me bits or I'll turn your snacks to rubble. Hee hee hee.
See, the problem there, Justin, is chat already eats rubble, so yeah. You're not doing your job if you do turn it into rubble. Turn it into like cakes and candies. Oh, a little bit too slow, Dim. A little bit too slow. I'm looking forward to the updates to this that I'm gonna do. The witch wants bits, chat. Just trying to bribe you into giving bits. I'd love to make a game. It's War of the Worlds based. But if it's not under copyright, then yeah. 56.8 is evil, or 5.8 is evil. Don't say that. Like, I still need to do 5.7. Did you complete 5.7, Symbol? Yes, and it was also evil. Because that's going to be the one that I do a bit later. So, I would love your guidance in that matter. Another missing object. Jeepers. So many missing objects. Now let's have them bottom right. Don't show percentage. Begin to end. Let's have you as... I'm also missing some objects and subjects. Let's change this to portraits. As long as you have your verbs. As long as you have your verbs, that's good. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Trying to remember what I was going to call this. No worries, Plobby. Lovely to have you. I think this one will be... we can have ANSR. I think I'll set its height to be 20. Set you back down to the bottom right. Thought that was wrong. How is that? What? Because 150 is going to be too far. I propose to nothing. My geese started laying eggs this week. Nice. Tasty, tasty geese eggs. I don't know if you eat them or not. The solution to 5.8 is confusing. God damn it! Don't say things like that, Simple. You're making me concerned to play it. Hey chat, imagine licking a cactus. Just imagine licking a cactus. Now, do you feel the texture of a cactus? You do? Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Don't have to imagine I have a cactus. Don't actually lick the cactus, Nim. Don't actually lick the cactus. No, I just heard someone say it in another chat, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Because I'm imagining licking milk. My tongue's already wet from saliva. So, does that mean I feel the texture of milk? No, it doesn't. Tried eating unpeeled cactus fruits once. That's not good. Yeah. I'm going to set the size of this to 30. I'm going to jump you to 95. 90. Right there. I want these two to probably just be 300. want the shield to be 325. And the health. What up, dat Bruce? Or dat guy Bruce? There are so many cactus types, hard to imagine generic cactus. Well, I think whenever someone thinks of cactus, they think of pokey. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Do not impale. But you can imagine, right? No, I can't. No, I can't. At some point, you must have put something in your mouth that represents the cactus needles. I mean, possibly, but I can't imagine it. There are lots of kinds of pokey. This is true. This is true. The bad kind of pokey. So this is gonna have a circle in it. Maybe I'm gonna go with cactus. No, don't. Good man started the hardest thing ever in my life. You've started the hardest thing ever. Jeez. We're good. We're good. We're just building out some HUD stuff at the moment. Yeah, if you wanna vent or something, go for it. Go for the absolute gold. Ah, Phil. Radio. There we go. So that's essentially going to be the profile picture. Ah, yeah, the Microsoft thingamajig. I was looking at that last night. I wonder. I think I need to create a circular progress bar. What happened? So Microsoft created a new quantum computer chip that uses some Majorana particle or some new architecture that allows them to create a quantum topology so that they can stack qubits on the CPU, potentially scaling up to like 1 million qubits on this processor. So, yeah. That's what the marketing says anyway. I don't know enough about quantum to, like, say how accurate it is or anything. So, hang on, Bruce. Hang on, Bruce. They can, or they have said they can. There's two, like... It's one thing to have the chip and make claims about it. It's another to have made the chip, created results from using it, and then publishing those results and saying they have done this. I feel like I'm getting worse at this game over time, to be honest. In theory, yes. That is what I've read, yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised that they say in theory, because... I mean, what better marketing? What better way to market your new quantum computer chip than instead of saying, hey, like this can make AI perfect, this can lead to a general, like an AGI. A better way is to go, we can predict the future. So, CSLR, you have arrived late, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Fair. Like, I think the biggest use of it is going to be things like protein folding and stuff like that. Like calculating electrons and stuff like that, and protein folds and things like that to create new technology and discover new particles and things like that. Which would sound the best for a resume? 24th most bugs written at my company, 300 in the first year, or 1% of total bugs written. I would say, instead of, like, don't talk about how many bugs you've created. Instead, say that you wrote 99% bug-free code. Out of all of the code at the company and all of the bugs, your code was 99% bug-free. Working QA and trying to get a QA job. Okay. So you didn't create the bugs. So when you say 24th most bugs written, are you saying you found and documented that many bugs? Reported. Okay, that's the difference. That's the big difference. So definitely say, like, how many people were in your team at that last company? On average, would you say that there was 50 people on average? Over the years, like 60 people. Because I was going to say, if there's on average 50 people working in QA at the company, then you could change it to say something like, you know, top 50% of bug reporters at the company. Something like that. There. Make the number sound as good as possible. 24 doesn't sound as good as like top 20% or top 50%. Yeah. That's the way you gotta look at it. I need to create a circular progress bar. So we can do clockwise. So we can do a texture progress bar that fills up clockwise. What are we working on tonight? We're setting up some stat stuff. So we've got our player, like we've got our stat manager and our stat base, and they hook into some functions here. But I'm also setting up the HUD so that up here, it'll display how much health you've got, how much shield you have, all that sort of stuff. There'll be a little circle around the portrait that displays how much experience you've got, that sort of thing. Oh my god, don't say it's about block shop symbol. 5-9 was amazing, god damn. You're making me want to play block shop symbol. It's not nice. It's not very nice at all. Coco! G'day! How are we? How's things? What were you doing today, Coco? I believe you finished Ace. So, enlighten us. Raid indeed.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, yay, ads are over. Look at that strong Coco. Oh, that Coco's got power right there. New emotes, looks like it. Looks like it. I will say,
Ya ya yee.
Hells yeah. I like the animated emotes. Or yours is one-arming a bar. It's like, that's pretty impressive. Especially for a steamed Coco. I would have thought the steamedness of the Coco would make it unable to lift. But apparently I was wrong. Yeah. What do you got on for the rest of your day, Coco? Steam adds +5 to strength. Let's do radial. There we are. Bam. If Microsoft's theory succeeds in looking into the future with quantum computing, there will be a smarter AI. Well, I mean, at that point, it's not artificial intelligence. It's just what will happen. No intelligence needed. Although, how helpful is looking into the future? Like, in all seriousness, how helpful is looking into the future? If Microsoft have a computer that can look into the future and they see, oh, once we release this to the public, everyone becomes extremely stupid because they're reliant on this to just tell them what to do. Or, oh, we create all of this super advanced technology in like 100 years. But we can't create it now because then that doesn't happen. So we have to wait. Or you see that humanity's gonna wipe itself out in 60 years and you're like, oh shit, do we do anything about that? Because doing something about it could be what leads to it. Like, like what is the practical application? Yeah, it was the Microsoft thing. This mustache bit here, it keeps leaning forward and it's doing my head in. I don't like it. This side is fine. This side's fine. This side keeps fucking annoying. Doing my head in, chat. Progress. Let's do that. So this is just some example stuff, basically. Gonna watch Superstore. Enjoy. Do the Macarena if you need me. I forget half the Macarena, to be honest. All I see is that it keeps getting compared to the first ever transistor. Thoughts? No. Like, comparison in terms of new technology wise and how it's going to change computing moving forward, yes. But at the same time, that remains to be seen because they've only just created it and started working with it. For all they know, they'll find an issue in like 6 months and be like, so it turns out our expectations for its scaling actually had some unforeseen problems, and it becomes highly unstable and can't be maintained at 1 million qubits. So, back to the drawing board. Yeah, no, because Marvel did something that was fake for an Iron Man movie, and now is Microsoft making it maybe real? Yeah, maybe real. Fine, the Ketchup song if you need me. Don't know the Ketchup song. Didn't they say they already had 1 million qubits in it? My understanding was that they created a topology that could allow them to stack up to 1 million qubits. As far as I'm aware, that part was theoretical. Like, it was something that they were saying that it allows them to do instead of just doing 1,000 or 10,000. I could be wrong though. Bruce, do you have any further information? Don't know Skibbity. Can't help ya. Go. There we go. We'll deal with that for the time being. Instead of AI and quantum together for helping discover formulas. Yeah, fair. Up to is different than has, because my Bacon account can be up to 2 trillion, but I'm broke, so it has $2. Yeah, exactly. There's a big difference. There's the theoretical and then the factual. So we can go like this, give it a bit of a glow effect as it fills up. Obviously, this is just temporary, just to give me an actual representation of what it would look like. There we go. Step. Yeah. Yeah, cool. So that's the kind of thing I want to do for my experience bar. Obviously thinner and with an actual portrait in the center of it. You get what I mean. So apparently my OBS was back in simple mode, and so was not separating tracks for Twitch. Interesting. I didn't even know OBS had a simple mode. I honestly think Microsoft will come out within a year. We need to rethink the whole theory. Yeah, I can see that happening. No, Bruce, they won't even come out and say that. They'll just brush it under the rug. They'll keep working on it in the background, and they just won't say anything. That's what they'll actually do. I need all of these to go probably like 140, 150. Shield. These ones can go back to... Duolingo has taught me a new phrase that I really wish I didn't have to know. What's that? What's that? Give us the phrase. I want to know it now. So it'll be something like that. I won't make myself suffer with Hangul, but it's basically I like bad boys. Or they build it and become so unstable that it explodes. That's what we can hope for. Ich bin ein Unterwasserpanzerfahrer is a universally useful phrase that you won't get from Duolingo. What is it? I am a Unterwasserpanzerfahrer. What is that word? Let me Google it for a second. An underwater tank driver. Of course, Unterwasserpanzerfahrer. Yeah. Underwater tank driver. Yeah. Of course, I should have known that. I know all of those words individually. I just didn't put them together in my head. Yeah, German. Yep. You pronouncing that first try scared me and impressed me. It's because I'm learning German, so I know how to pronounce most things in German. I don't know what they are. I just know. Yeah, Panzer's tank. Yeah. I might switch to different language soon. Not sure. What language is Hangul? Ah, Korean alphabet. Yep. Right. Ich bin ein Brezel. Ich bin ein Brezel. Ich bin ein Brezel. It might be einer. I don't know if Brezel is ein or einer. Warum lernst du Deutsch? Duolingo. Just Duolingo. The country name is Hangul, so is their language. Ah, okay. So it's so Hangul is in the Korean area. Learning an entire language is kind of inconceivable to me. Like, how the hell does that work? Probably just the way my brain works. Think of it this way. You learned English. So, ich bin ein Kaffee. Nein. Nein. I know it in Swedish. I think in Swedish it's jag tycker om kaffe. But I like coffee. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. I know you. Yeah, I know you. I'd be following you already. I lurk a lot while streaming. What up, Jotson? How's things? What's good? I'm gonna say, your mustache is extra curly today. This one is annoying. It's not extra curly, it's just leaning forward. Leaning forward, making it look curlier than it is. It should be standing up. But no matter how much wax I put in this thing, it doesn't stay standing. It can stick to my face, but the second it comes away from the face, it falls forward. It's annoying. Hypnos, now that Jotson's here, you better be using ridiculous coding. I will always use ridiculous coding. Winding up my day, lurking and playing some games. Nice, nice. In about 2 hours, I'm going to be playing some more Block Shop. I'm stuck on 5.7. My game is an action RPG. Well, it depends on which game you're talking about. This game, my main game, is an action RPG. We're just building out the stat HUD stuff at the moment. But we've already got things kind of set up for inventory, being able to equip stuff and whatnot, having dialogue set up, being able to start quests, being able to trade with the trader. I have some things to fix up and whatnot, but getting the general proof of concept out there at the moment. You see they've got credits and stuff. The concept of the UI being in this layout is that it's supposed to represent a contact lens display. So all of this information is being displayed over your eye. Which is why we avoid putting things directly in the center of your vision. Everything's kind of like on the outside of your vision to keep what you're looking at clear, sort of thing. That's the idea. We also have a quest list as well. You can go between completed and active quests. You can abandon a quest. Yeah, all that type of stuff. We've got some ability stuff worked out, so you can cast abilities. You can target specific specific characters, or you can target an area of effect type of thing. And then from the game jam we were doing a while back, we've got Bean Man, which there's some updates I need to do to this for the UI side of things. Symbol 24, Code Wonderland, Automate Games, they're the three that I worked with to make this. They invited me to their team when someone dropped out, and I graciously accepted. I was very happy to accept. And yeah, we made this. And then the other day, 2 days ago, sure you mean Symbol 64. Shut up, gamer. I'm never going to live that down. And then 2 or so days ago, we did a 24-hour stream with Jedem NZ, Just Cavino, and Matt Bird's Quest. And we made this game. And that was a part of a charity stream. So the idea of this game is you have... God damn it, gamer. Exactly. God damn it, gamer. The concept of this game is you're vision impaired. And there's a monster... Oh, right there. There's a monster in the house that you're trying to escape from. It's going to be a recurring... like an infinite looping nightmare game. So we built this in 24 hours. And then yesterday I did a 13-hour stream where I got it demo ready. And I just need to get it put up onto itch in some form now. And then I'm going to add procedural generation for the maps and such, so that we can then put it up on Steam. And any money that comes in through this game will go straight towards the charity Able Gamers that we did the charity stream for. So those are the things I'm working on at the moment. Symbol 69. I still remember when I meant to raid Symbol 24, but I accidentally raided Symbol 64, which is just some random person. They don't stream or anything. I was like, God damn it. That was the worst. That was the absolute worst. We all made our way there. Thankfully. Thankfully, you all made your way there. There you go, Starbucks Flats. I wonder, actually, would it be better, given that this is a display, would it be better to have like a heart monitor or something for your health? No, that'd be too difficult to interpret. Because obviously different things affect your heart rate. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Kieran, thank you for resolving that. Welcome in. Is someone gonna get that? Double anomaly is crazy. Well, one was an object movement, one was a missing object. So, you know. This one here. Full red. shield. Shield's typically blue, isn't it? Pop this in here now. Value all the way up. What a basic. Blue is mana. This is true. This is true. What was I thinking? Now I've got to try and work mana into my game. God damn it. Shield's normally light blue, yeah. This one here is going to be power, like electrical power. So I think this one could be more of a yellow type thing. Again, this is just a representation. It's not the final thing. I just need something that represents the different values for testing purposes. Blue is just less oxygenated health. This one's going to be the interesting one. I suppose I can have different. Like, ooh, that'll be a better layout for that, I reckon.
Oxygen.
Fair enough. Some of these things are really, really short and sweet, and I'm like, really? This one here is supposed to represent like a DNA type level. So I'm wondering if I go for something like a purple. Still 50 bits. That one was 30. What are you talking about? Can't believe how long that other one was. Yeah. 30 bits. In that case, gamer, you got a bargain. That other one was amazing. I'm turning that into a short. It's going to be my first ever short that goes over a minute. Provided YouTube allows me to do that. Because I know they're supposed to be allowing that these days, but every time I've tried, it hasn't gone up as a short. It's gone up as a regular video. I don't look before I hit confirm. What I can do... You have to convert the New York minute to a microwave minute. The short isn't any longer. It just feels that way. Fair. Fair. This one here, I'm going to bump it up to 105. No. This can go... right there. The reason why I'm doing this will make sense to everyone at some point. I hope. I hope it makes sense to people. If it's not, that'll be a little bit embarrassing. Swap blue and yellow, and you've almost got a pride flag. So now we need this. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, nah. That won't work for this. I'll need to adjust it on the actual images that I create for this.
OMG, what? Another follower. Hypno time for the follower dance. Asterisk do 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 do.
Do the follower dance. So these bars would be health, etc. Yeah, so you've got health, shield, your power or like electricity, like your exosuit's power, and then like the DNA biological stuff for powering the abilities. I feel this one, I don't feel purple's the right color for the DNA type stuff. We've already got one for... I don't want it to be too close to the power, because that could cause issues with color. It's whatever. Could still conflict, I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't know what color to use for that one at the moment, but it is just a representation at this point in time, so it doesn't matter too much. I need to add a child note. I need to attach a script to this actually. Their stats. Isolated DNA is usually whitish in a solution that tends to be blue or yellow, if that helps at all. Interesting. So I could change this to be more of like a white type thing. DDD. DDD. Then do that sort of thing. Yeah, cool. I can go with that. Don't need to do anything there. Don't need anything here. Instead, we just go stat base, export var stat type, enum stat type. Now the player stat manager, your health, your shield, your power, answer, under here, the player stats, we can go brief health, brief shield, brief power, brief answer. I'm gonna hate going through updating all of that when I actually figure out what it's gonna be. It's gonna be very annoying, very frustrating, taking a lot of time. Most organic chemistry is actually white or colorless. You don't get to play with the colors until inorganic chemistry, which is easy mode since it's 2 steps instead of 20. But it's super hard mode because everything you've learned up to that point is a lie, and 4 bonds isn't even a suggestion anymore, it's downright ignored. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ready. So we go if game state is node ready. Actually, no. I want to access the player through here. Game state player. Player stats. Health. Value changed. Value changed emits value. And I could probably save some time here. This will be an int. And then set value equal to val. Get return value. If value does not equal val, then we emit that change. Up in here. Connect this to update value. Set those as ints. And we go update value, find brief health. Brief equals val. Answer, brief power, brief shield. Shield power answer. Bada bada bum. Dun dun dun. We need a function for update progress. That's also an int, actually. Brief XP is an int as well. You can't have half an experience point. You either have the experience point or you don't. Oculus! G'day, you gadunts. How are we? What were you working on today? Give us all the juicy details. How are your buffs and your debuffs going? Share links. All that stuff. Welcome in, y'all. AI behavior? Nice. State trees galore. Like most games. Like most things we make. Yep. Well, I'm working on stats at the moment. I'm currently just working on hooking them up into my HUD. But yeah. Not much has changed on this since the last time. I didn't get it ready for demo. I got it demo ready. It's just not working in web exports. So I'm thinking maybe I'll just put it up as a downloadable game for Windows and Linux. But yeah, this is what we got done in the 24 hours. We built out a level. All of this is 2D sprites that are just put into a 3D world. So we're using Sprite 3Ds to display everything. And yeah, your character has vision impairment, so you can't really see that well. And you've got to find all the different things that allow you to turn on a flashlight and whatnot. There's obviously some bugs here, but yeah. I don't know why. Like, an interactable is like an item isn't a door. So I'm not too sure why that's trying to do that. Oh. Duh. But yeah. There's a flashlight that you can get. There's a monster. You should be able to see that, but you can't. And yeah, you go around, you collect... Oh, shit. I think we got away. I think we got away. The vision impairment really makes it difficult to know where your enemy is. There they are down there. Ah! Why is that door there? I think I lost them. I think. But yeah, that's the idea. You go around, you find your items, you got to escape, and it will eventually become an infinite looping horror game. Once you escape this building, you end up in... No. You end up in another building, which is procedurally generated, and you gotta find your way through it. Pay for your damn Linux? Nope. What are you talking about? There's so many bugs on screen right now. I will never pay for my Linux, alright? I don't care. Pay for Godot. I will never pay for Godot. I will use as many things that I don't need to spend money on as possible, because I need as much money as I can save right now. But yeah, that is the idea of Escape from Thingy. There's a few things we need to work out and whatnot, but they're easy fixes. And then once we have the procedural generation stuff done and it's infinitely looping, we'll throw it up on Steam for a few bucks, and all the money that comes in gets donated directly to Able Gamers. So, woot. Wooty woot. And huge shout out to JedMNZ, Just Cavino, Matt Bird's Quest for streaming 24 hours with me to make that. Like, the fact we almost had it demo ready in 24 hours is honestly amazing. And I honestly I did not expect that 2D sprites in a 3D world would come out that amazing. I did not expect it to look that good. Cabino went for 31.5 hours. Yep. Would you accept payment to make a specific game, similar to how one would commission a piece of art? It would depend on the game. If it was like a small game that could be knocked out in a week, then maybe. I'm not good with the art side of things or the music side of things, so they'd need to get other people to do that stuff. But I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. Now, in saying that, I wouldn't work on it for a week straight. I'd work on it like 1 day a week for like 2 months, sort of thing. 24 is an insane achievement indeed. I know, right? It's crazy. Yeah, depends on the project. If it's the right project, yes. Yes, I would. But I mean, if people want to team up with me to make a game, I would happily work with people to make a game and then just like split the game. Like, if someone wants to do art and music and have me do the coding, I'd do like a 30-70 split and be like, it's your game, you did the art and music, you came up with the idea, all that, you take 70%, I'll take 30%, that type of thing. We got ads coming up. Playing with a shader at the moment to glitch a sprite. I'm already glitchy enough. Don't glitch me even more, you prick. That's Next shader is to display a texture and have another texture bleed through with using noise. Ooh. What would be the use case for that? Like, what's your idea behind it? Might add a little burn to the edge. Ah, yeah. Assuming you want your name attached to my shitty art. I mean, have you seen my art? Like, there it is right there. And there with the goblins. Like, that's mine. So, my art's not impressive. Rewritten Paths is a Metroidvania puzzle platformer that follows Kira, a mysterious being who awakens in a fragmented and distorted world caught between two shifting realities. Interesting. I am still here. I'm just gonna eat a banana during this ad break. Because I'm getting the stomach rumbles. It's been so long since I've had banana. They're so nice. I'm back. Today I shopped while hungry and bought mini Doritos in a Pringles can and mini Sun Chips. The Sun Chips are just small Sun Chips. The Doritos are just obvious crumbs. Yep. I mean, you can make a bunch of mini Doritos. You just get one Dorito, crush it, done. Mini Doritos. Also, this here is what the Gedunt mug looks like. G'day, you Gedunt. It's on both sides too. It doesn't matter which hand you're drinking with. You can just really get in people's faces when having your coffee. Stare at someone in Starbucks and just look at them. Just That's right, an ambidextrous mug. No longer do left-handed people have to hold their mugs like this. Alright? I've invented a way for left-handed people to use the same handle as right-handed people. That's what we do here. We create, we solve
And there was much
problems.
rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. That's always a plus. Do tell me more. I mean, there's not much more to say. I got through it pretty much. Also, interesting name. Store links up above. Like, Nightbot posted it, like, not long ago. It's just that. There's also a discount code. It's intentional. I figured. Honestly, it would make it even more, like, your username would be even more impressive if you just kind of, like, faced the keyboard and that's what it spelled out. I think that'd be even more, that'd be more impressive. You should go with that as the story from now on, I think. Need to pass in Delta too, don't I? So, what we need to do here is update progress for Preve Health. If Preve Health does not equal Preve Health. Actually, no. Delta. And we can do the same thing. We can go power Shield. Like so. Okay. Now in here, we need to go new valve will be retrieve as floats. I'm gonna do a clamp F. No, no. A lure. Bit. That's not going to work at all. Sinner. You have an awesome mustache. Also, thank you for supporting a good cause for charity that day. No problem, Sinner. Always happy to. The first charity stream that we did it for... we did it for this place. Right here. Which is right in my backyard, actually. It's in Yarra, like the Yarra Valley and whatnot. And they do this sanctuary here, where they've just got like this huge open area for all different animals, not just dogs and cats and whatnot, but farm animals and stuff like that too. So that was the first charity. And then there was Able Gamers recently, 2-3 days ago. So yeah. And we're on our way to another charity stream as well. We are, 328 followers away from our next charity stream. So, yep. Comes about pretty fast. We'll need to figure out what charity we're going to do that time around. If we stick with Able Gamers or if we go to another charity. Like, I don't know. Maybe I do like a 12-hour exercise stream. Where I like go out, walk around, do exercise and whatnot, and we do it for like a heart health charity or something. But yeah, don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll figure it out when we get a bit closer, because right now it's a couple of months off at least. Probably a few months. But yeah. Always happy to help. So if we lerp this value, we're going from... I need to know what the new value is first. Because I don't want to have to go through this again. That's all. Because we could do this, or I could set it up as a dictionary for shield, and have pre-even target. Like, so we go. Preve target. Do that sort of thing. I don't know why, but I've got Cool Runnings going through my head. Such a good movie. I'm gonna sleep. Seen enough quantum computing today. Fair enough, Bruce. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you don't have any nightmares about quantum computing. I hope your dreams are full of zeros and ones. No twos. A little joke for any Futurama fans out there watching. I want jokes of two. Sorry. There needs to be more than one person for a joke of two. I need someone else telling the joke with me. Dreams, I meant. It seems like you're already tired enough, and you should probably get ready for sleepy buys. Preve target is Val. I mean, you can. It's not like my stream's going anywhere. My stream's still gonna be here. Perfect timing. That has turbocharged the ship's matter compressor. Beautiful. Good to hear. So, when can I expect my brand new Lamborghini? Went to make food, I'm now eating to wake up again. You're supposed to eat to sleep. Sleep is the key. Don't get tired after eating. Yeah, but if you're tired, then you should be looking at getting going to sleep. Like, that's the whole point of being tired, is to go to sleep. It's called health. Why can I never spell dictionary right on the first go? Oops. Tiredness is just weakness you need to push through. Oh, so me eating an entire lasagna then sleeping is bad? Eating an entire lasagna is bad on its own. Oh god. That's funny. Oh, 5/8's the one I'm stuck on. Smart. Excellent. Excellent. I know how to get past that now. What the hell, gamer? Giving away a mug. Everyone, type exclamation enter in chat to win. Exclamation enter to win a mug. Who's gonna win it? Exclamation entrare. Exclamation g'day. Gotta be in it to win it. There's only 60 seconds to enter too, so chop chop. Chop chop. You get one of these fantastic things. Deal. Let's see, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Nim! Nim won it. Click the link right there, Nim, to go claim it. I need to... Let's see. Thank you very much for that, gamer. Much appreciated. Hugely appreciated. Absolute legend. Yes, so we have a photo competition going on at the moment with our G'day Gadunt mugs. It closes March 16th, so there's still like 3 and a bit weeks to get a mug and enter. But what you do is you take a photo with the mug in the funniest photo wins, basically. So come up with the funniest possible photo, submit it, And if it's the funniest photo, you win 100 USD. So, we'll do the voting live on stream. So yeah. You got to check the Discord for the terms of that as well. Like, obviously, you have to be in a country that I can actually legally send money to and all that kind of stuff, because governments are just pestilent children. Let's see. Crime. I need to figure out how to... stop that pop-up thingamajig being so... like, the announcements being so... aggressive. Allow products to be gifted. Use fourth wall chat bot. What if I don't want to use a fourth wall chat bot? Because it posts it twice. I don't want it to post it twice. I'm going to increase the entry time limit to 120 as well. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. There we go. Just got back as the giveaway happened. Rigged. You hand make every mug, right? Carefully painting the words as if they were a beloved mini. I mean, I can say that, but I'm not going to. I will, if that's what you want to believe. If that's what you want to believe, Nim. You guys, Cavino really needs that $100. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to double check something quickly. Must do a quick checkaroonies on stuff. Let's see here. Okay. It's Saturday. Of course, it's Saturday. I was like, I've got to keep track of my shares, with the shares being so unsafe at the moment because of people. And I forgot that it's Saturday. There's no stream. There's no shares. Want to hear something awful? Sure thing. Sure thing, Cavino. I want to hear something awful. Please tell me you steal all my PII for a tidy little sum. Nope. I don't touch none of your P. Nor would I want to. Alright? I will not be funding your 300,000. People. Ah, yes, Bucky. That is a good point. I just dropped $320 on stuff for an upcoming special set of streams. Is it the GodotCon streams where you got like a GoPro and a selfie stick and all that kind of stuff? GoPro's wild voice. You know what I mean? Like a camera you can like carry around with you and stuff like that. What does that put you at? Negative 320? Oh, a lot less. You're back now? Right. Close to negative 3820. That's nothing. That's nothing, Cavino. I think since I started streaming, I'm at negative 22,000. Well, like, I'm not... That's how much I'm down from the initial amount I started with. I'm not that much in debt. It's just... yeah. Another mug! Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Enter. Exclamation enter to win a Gedunt mug. No one saying anything. Everyone, enter. Enter now. Enter now. You have 120 seconds to enter. Jeez, no one wants a Gedunt mug. Come on. I'm sure all of you are sitting there dying for a Gedunt mug. There we go. Dark Rain's coming in for a win. Nim's come back for a second. Ooh. Ooh, is Nim gonna get a second? Is Nim going for a collection? If Nim wins it again, that's gonna be so funny. There we go. Here we go. Anyone else? There's still some time to join. Just exclamation enter. That's all. I hope not, but I do like the white one. Alright, it's about to go off. Cheat. Cavino won! Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Is that 2? Did Tricky and Cavino win? Fourth wall, what are you doing? No, one's an announcement, another's a chat message. Yeah, I don't know why it announces, why it puts up 2 messages. It's very odd. Very odd that it's putting up 2 messages. But yeah, basically the first one is just a message, the second one is an announcement. It's weird. Got your TV glitch working? Nice. Very, very nice. yeah, there were 2 mugs in that got gifted. I believe it's the 11 ounce. You can redeem it and you get it. Wait, see what it is. Said pick a size. Pick one. Someone give 3 things and see if there are 3 messages. There will be. There'll be 3 messages. Each item is its own gift thing. So, go big or go home, I guess. But what if I'm already home? Then leave home and then go home. But then what if I want to leave home and go big? Huh? Now, you didn't think about that, did you, Cavino? You're just thinking about how you can keep me locked up inside. I'm big. What's with the Sir Sad after it? That's hilarious. Score of 39. Good work, gamer. Now, I look forward to seeing all of these photo competition entries as well. I want some good photos. Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So what am I doing here? Totally did not forget you were live today, but I'm going to continue hiding in YouTube. Fair enough, Goose. That's certainly one unique way to hide, is by hiding in YouTube. And saying that you're hiding in YouTube too. Oh my god, Adagon! Thank you for being late. As long as you're here, that's all that matters. It's gonna be so awkward because you gave me all your ideas after I tell Tricky the best pictures possible. I don't know. I've thought of some pretty hilarious pictures. Just a reminder, you can't Photoshop the picture to be hilarious. It has to be an actual picture. You can use like perspective tricks and such, but you can't Photoshop it. It's okay, you have the memory of a goldfish, I'm safe. Oh no. Oh. That's rude and not true. I don't know. I don't know. Progress value minus equals what do we need? I need to lerp F from values retrieve to values target delta. So that will give us a value each time. But I think I need... New val float will be progress value minus that. Here we go. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How are you doing today? I'm just clamping some stuff here. There we go. Actually, like that. I think that'll work. Are they judged, by the way? At the end of my stream on March 16th, I will be going through the photos that are submitted, and I will be having chat vote on which photo is funniest. That is how it will be determined. I'll be judging you, not in any official capacity, but if it's bad, I'll make fun of you. That's fair. That's fair. No, March 16th. Let me see. That chat window's not lagging again, is it? Doesn't look like it. March 15th, we post them and pray for the best. Pretty much. Pretty much. Too bad the competition finishes before I meet with my board of directors. That would be hilarious. I mean, if we need to delay it because people are still waiting on their mugs to show up, then I will happily push it back 2 weeks to let their mugs show up. But yeah. In the hospital, this would be a disaster. Just have your mug with you in the hospital. That's all. I need to set up something that just ticks. We're going to set up a timer for now. Test timer. Timeout. Connect. Player stats. Health. Update value by -5. -25 actually. .1.0. So we know. Dot bind 1.0. Let's see what happens. That's what I need. If you were saying G'day, Gedunt, what would your arms be doing? Or I'd be going for a handshake. So hand up, going for a handshake. So the way it works is G'day is Australian for good day. So the way the British go, oh, good day, sir, we go, G'day. So Gedunt is good, and then Australia's C word that we use to call friends and foes. So it's a friendly thing, but it comes across aggressive if you're not from Australia. I'm scared I'm already in the negative, because I likely won the subboard twice now. Hypno's gonna have seen me too much. Yeah. We all know he likes Camaro more. That's true. That's true. But you gotta remember, Tricky, I'm not the one voting. I'm not voting. Chat's voting. So I can't be biased. Yeah. Then I'm deaf screwed. Yeah, not player experience stats. Update value. Binding. That. I need to set these to... Have a good one, Camino. Enjoy. We'll catch you tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep, have dinner, all that stuff. MHM. Mm-hmm. That's where we get mm-hmm from. I see. Hmm. Just upload one shade output to go to Discord channel. You mean Godot Discord channel? Playing with some shaders. Included source to show what's happening. First image displaced, second source. Those are pretty good. Displaced shader does look pretty good. May your mug get stuck in the post. That's mean. And now the code. Very nice. Hmm. Oh no. Oh no. I just cursed myself. I have a horrible song going through my head right now. The Simpsons. 1, 2, tie your shoe. 3, 4, pick up the floor. I've got that running through my head. Now you do too. Suck it. Deal with it. Mana mana. Dun, 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 dun. Mana mana. Mana mana. Mana mana. Ah, that's good. Yep, that's good. I'm a WoW player, not a Muppet. No, if you're a WoW player, that makes you a Muppet. Joking. WoW community, don't come at me. Oh god, what's this? That one hurts, I felt that. Machinima. Oh god. Muppets are made of felt. There, the improved version. I don't think that's the improved version. I mean, it was in the title. It was in the title of the video. In the title of the video, it had, what was it? Machinima. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but you can pronounce it that way and replace Manamana with Machinima. Like, they screwed up their own thing. Get with it. Let's see what happens. Doesn't seem like it's going down very fast. There we go. Shield Reeve. Power Reeve. And Reeve. Let's see what happens. No, not stamina. Shield value. Power value. Power Reeve. Answer value. That's a Reeve. Experience value. XP Reeve. What the fuck? The 100. G'day, McCory. 1,000. Why aren't they sitting? Have you tried pseudo sit? I don't sit. Never sit. When I did the 24-hour stream I did, I was awake at 6 a.m., started streaming at 8 a.m., 24-hour stream started at 10 a.m., and then I was standing since I woke up. And then I went to bed at 9 p.m. the next day. I was standing the entire time. I don't sit. Mind you, when I hit like 50, I'm probably going to be like 3 foot tall. It doesn't matter. I haven't stood since I stopped being a cashier in a box. No thanks. If you can't walk about, the knees complain. Yep, true. Auto start. I don't know why this isn't doing what I expect it to do. So it keeps printing -25 every second. I'm sorry. Jedem just got scared playing the game that we were making the other day. He worked on it. He's seen it, and he just got scared playing it. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Very funny. No, the demo's not out. He's just pulled from main and just showing his stream what they've done. I don't know why it's not. Oh, because... Yep. Because we're not setting... I'm just going to default it to this for now. Or even target. Why does that keep dropping it by 1,000?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! That's what I need. Why is it setting it to negative? I don't know why this is not... You can't reach because of the boat door. But yeah. I don't know why it's setting it to negative 1,000. Why is the target negative? Is it that? Oh, I see. Alright, so that goes down now. I think it's lerping too fast though.
What up, Scary? How are you? You've turned see-through and you're glitching out. I've always been like this, unfortunately. This is just me. Want to see something funny? Yes, I do, Kieran. Yes, I do. Is it the clip of Jedem getting scared at the
Game that he helped make. I want you to post that clip because that's hilarious. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Why are they all adjusting? Because those are integers. Oh no, Kieran was asking if I wanted to see something funny. And I do. I do want to see something funny. 150, 120, 2. Aussie mode. I can get that. And comb the beard. Let's keep this thing nice and tight, shall we? And a hydrate. Oh, geez, yeah. It's been a while since I've had some water, hasn't it? Jesus Christ. I completely forgot. There we are. Hydrate. Good water. Good water. Now, why is this not updating? Walked in and forgot to drink some dihydrogen monoxide. So Prev should be set to the max. So we set it all to previous. Set the value to previous. Why is it going so fast? It starts at 1,000. 0, 1,000. What do you mean 0? Preve is set to 1,000. How the feck is it being set to 0? Change is like 6. Preve is 1,000. So something sets previous to 0. So its target is immediately set to 0. Even though target should be getting set here. Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. I just stop dicking around with these small prototypes of my games and start the project? Possibly. Very, very possibly. Okay, so after 5 seconds... Interesting. GDD is probably done enough to move forward and start becoming a full document. Interesting. Why is that just choosing not to lerp anymore? Just tried to make a devlog for my game, my dream game Mercus. When I finished recording, Windows didn't show. Ouch. Game design document. Oh, you always freestyle your games. Right, you're making a joke. My bad. Sorry for ruining your joke. I do that. I've always told myself that the vast possibility of knowledge, of all knowledge, is available on the internet, and there's still people who believe flat earth, dihydrogen monoxide type stuff, then it's not that hard to make a company and live comfortably. I mean, that's fair. That is a very fair assessment. I mean, all you need to do is get someone like Gwyneth Paltrow to start selling fucking rocks to people, and you'll become a millionaire. Too much pain, not enough profit. I mean, GDDs do that. I think I normally freestyle games too. That's why Traffic Jam Simulator came out so terribly. This one I've actually documented, and that's why it's coming out a lot better. Like, a lot better. Hugely better. Spent several hours this morning going through concept art, design references, to set up for the artwork to start. Yeah, that'll be the next thing I need to do. God, concept art. How do you do concept art, Mike? How do you do it? Should I just use posts for showing progress on my dream game, or should I do devlogs every month? Don't set a time frame for your devlogs. Just put out a devlog whenever you've got enough changes and enough progress to fill out a devlog. That's what I'd suggest. I used AI, the new Google one. For the concept art. Right. Fair enough. I always had this game idea of creating a Pokemon Go type game where instead of catching things, you build up a deck of landmarks where you walk around, take a picture of the landmark, then you get a landmark card that you can get like every 24 hours. Then you can trade with people around the world for all their landmark cards, and sometimes randomly a card will have a certain style or look and be rare. Spent time developing prompts based on my design, like visual guidelines and such. Entered the prompt and generate. Yeah. I mean, for a jumping off point, Wind's just shutting my doors for me. For a jumping off point, it definitely makes sense. I had an idea once for a Pokemon Go style game, like a GPS based game, but it wasn't GPS controlled. You would basically have a joystick to move you around, but it would use Google Maps data to basically populate the areas. So as you moved around, the GPS position of your character would update, and it would fetch the maps based on that. And it was going to be like a kind of like an Underworld style of game, where it was like vampires, werewolves, humans, and you picked a side, and you would be able to, you were essentially a hunter, a vampire, or a werewolf. And you could set up safe houses for people of your side to take refuge when they wanted to log off or something. And you would be able to team up with other people and go fight other groups and whatnot. But it was all based on Google Maps data. So isn't that just VTM? Vampires Masquerade? Kinda. I've never played that, but yeah, it was basically a GPS based game. You'd go around, you'd be able to fight others. There'd be random landmarks around, so there'd be like I guess what you would call instances around where you could like go into a den or something and take out a bunch of enemies and level up and whatnot. So there would be PvE and PvP elements in this GPS Earth-based game. Just add slimes and it's unique. If I was in a studio, I'd be talking to the concept art to do the same. Yeah. Yeah, the concept art is purely just like a reference to start creating the actual work. Type of games you don't really see any more of those turn your phone into a sword and fight friends type games. I can see a lot of phones getting broken doing that. Trying the same with sound design, but that's later. I mean, I've still got... Where are we? I bought this earlier this month. This thing. The Humble Bundle royalty-free music SFX pack thingamajig, which costs, like, very, very cheap. I've already activated it, so you can't do anything with it. But yeah, it's like just a ton of music and sound effects and such. I wonder if they've still got it available. No, they don't have it available. But it was like a couple thousand hours of sound effects and music and stuff. Steals code. Oh wait, yeah, I've already redeemed it. You can't do anything about it now. So have I already redeemed this month's? Yes, I have. Yep. Cool. There's a Plants vs. Zombies book. Yep. There's a whole lore to Plants vs. Zombies. It's weird. There's like a whole backstory to everything. They put so much work into that. Sad times. I can't buy it. Yeah. It was there for like a week or two. Generally, whenever I see that stuff on Humble Bundle, I'll like throw a link in Discord and I'll share it on stream and whatnot. Trying to see if I can do formats like Chatterbox for the devlogs. Right, that'd work. That could work. These... They're really irritating my ear. Very, very annoying. What's the link for the sound pack? Infinite Echoes. This is all like ambient music and sound effects. Mixtape music pack. Chiptune, hip hop, ambient, lo-fi, electronic, jazz, funk, spy flick, classical, and casual. Actually, you know what I could do? I could download that music pack and I can put together my own background music using that music pack that I bought. Because it's all royalty free. So, why not? Electronic music pack, superhero sound effects, electricity sound effects, robotic beings, funk music, sci-fi horror, destruction. Nice. To do voiceovers for my game. Nice. I wonder if it's not matching. Because that drops it does it correctly the first time. But then I mustn't be resetting something because it never just instantly drops again. Like it drops 25 that time. Why does it drop 25? I don't get it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. So that ticks. That does what it should now. I'm going to show the game progress with either a screenshot or a video, and if I want, images of code. But not enough to have me need to do straight up lecture me recording a ton of stuff. That's fair. I mean, once I've got the proof of concept for this done, I'm going to make a devlog. And then after that, it'll be like once I've added enough effects and UI improvements and 3D models and stuff, then I'll do another devlog sort of thing. And once I've added abilities and status effects and stuff like that, I'll do a devlog to be like, this is what's changed in the last however long for this game. Kind of just build it out a bit. Kind of keep people updated. More of a developer update than a devlog sort of thing. Documents. engineered. Fixed. Cool. Implemented stats and basic UI. Displaying stats. There's more work I need to do on this, like when I'm getting attacked by enemies and I'm taking damage multiple times sort of thing. I need to update the difference. Which actually maybe I don't. Yeah, because see, it starts slow and then it gets faster, so that's damage stacking. Probably want it to happen a bit faster than that, though. Work to get junk food? Fair. Yeah, that's better. Hydrate, I can do that. Yeah, I prefer that. Cool. Get rid of you. Remove you. Don't have it anymore. I'm still in main. I am still in main. Huh. That's right, it's my own game. I can be in main. It's fine. No one else is doing anything. I don't have to worry about it. Now the font the AI returned, which I like. I want to find. Fair. Alright, what I need to do now... I don't want to build the backend in .NET just because I'm on Linux. We have a look at AWS API Gateway. What languages do they support here? I want to compare some stuff. Don't care. Don't care. What languages? Suck. Just give me a list of fucking programming languages that I can build it in? Why? Why do they suck? Hello again, Oki. Am I procrastinating? No, I'm looking at stuff for my, what do you call it? Stream anomalies stuff. Screw it. I'm just doing some research on what I can set up for the stream anomalies. Like what programming languages I could build it in. Things like that. I don't like any of their documentation though. Because I need to host it on one of their servers or a Lambda. Let me check. Lambda runtimes, there we go. Node, Python, Java, Ruby. None of those are really things that I want to support. Well, that's the thing. I'm on Linux, so doing a .NET backend would be shit. If I have to, I'll do it. Do you have experience with React Native? A little bit. I found it frustrating. Yeah, they're all the same. So what would be the best way to host this backend API? Compare React Native to everyday frustrations. Probably a little bit more, because I remember when I was tinkering, all I wanted to do was change the heading. Well, not the heading, the background of, like, the background color of the app bar thing that gives you, like, the menu buttons and stuff. And it just wouldn't let me. No matter what I changed, it wouldn't alter. So this is backend. No, that's a backend. It's not the backend that I'm developing. I don't think I could develop a backend like that, to be honest. I wonder. Wonder if I just go for something like one of these. Now let's go a self-managed one. Because it doesn't really need hard drive space. Hmm. Linux server hosting. Shocked Big Food does not have a stash. Oh, Bigfoot. Oh, Bigfoot with a stash. That's what you want. I just want a fucking VPS. Because yeah, I don't really need SSD storage. It's just gonna host an API. It just needs the data to come in and then to post that data out. So it doesn't need that much RAM or processing power. 500 gigabytes of monthly transferring data. That's easy. This one has 2 terabyte, but I think I could start with that one. It's like $12. Why did you scroll me back to the top of the window to fucking do this? You couldn't just leave me where I was. Jesus Christ. 12 a month isn't the AWS one free, but I'm locked into using this. Like I have to have a API gateway set up, and the API gateway has to be hitting an AWS Lambda, which means it has to be either Java, Ruby, Node.js, Python type stuff for the AWS Lambda. It's like, yeah. Whereas if I go for this, I'm in complete control of the server. I can use whatever I want for the API, and I don't need to worry about AWS Lambda charges running up and stuff like that. Like, I just want to know what their VPS costs are. But they're like, get in touch with sales. It's like, how about you just fucking show me? VPS hosting. Get started. Contacts. It's like, this one could work. $4 a month. Like $4 a month is fucking nothing. $7 a month if I want to get something decent. I could foot that. But at the same time, I want this to get to a point where, how to use exclamation bet. You do exclamation bet, and then you put how much you want to bet and what roulette value you want. So green, red, black, the number you want it to land on, first 12, second 12, third 12, odd, even, that type of stuff. That's how we do it. Like, I could go this, but the thing is, I want to get to a point where I can release the stream anomalies for people to use, so they would be able to set up the overlay extension, and then that would just, like, it would send the data to the API, and the API would go through its whole process of contacting whatever WebSocket's listening on that endpoint. And that's why I was thinking AWS API Gateway. So that may very well be the way we go. No one cares HP, there's no battery in my laptop. You get a free amount of AWS with all accounts. Yes, that is true. For the first, I think for the first year, you get a bunch of stuff free, and then afterwards, some of that stuff you lose. But if I look at like AWS Lambda pricing and API Gateway pricing. Oops. So I would also need to set up Patagon. Welcome in. How are you? Imagine being stuck in World 5. Listen. Right. You know what? Right. Once we've finished looking into this, I'm gonna go complete World 5, alright, you prick? Alright? I know Bucky told you to say that too. But g'day, you gadunts. How are you? How are you doing? I work on Discord, how dare you? Who's back down? You finished World 8? Well, we will finish that today, okay? And probably World 9 and the rest of the worlds, alright? What does plus 20 mean? Number of points added or number of Godokins? What do you mean? In what context here? Goose doxed? Very possibly. Yes, very possibly. Very possibly. Be careful what you post online there, Goose. For the bet command. Oh, so the response that it gives, that's how much gold you got. So Stream Avatars has its own gold thing. So if you do exclamation gold, that's how much gold you have. So yeah. So we can see here. There's no real accurate pricing. Like AWS Lambda pricing, first 6 billion requests, or first 6 billion gigabyte seconds a month is 20 cents per million requests. Assuming every request is, yeah, you get what I mean. But yeah, like 20 cents per million requests, sure. We'll go with that. So that would be okay. And then this one here, free tier, 1 million free API calls for the REST APIs, 1 million API calls for received for HTTP APIs, and 1 million messages and 750,000 connection minutes for WebSockets. For 12 months. So that's the free tier for 12 months. And then afterwards, you're paying this. $1 for 300 million API calls. Oh, actually, no. I guess it'd just be a HTTP API call. So yeah, $1 million, or $1 for the first 300 million API calls. And then the WebSocket is $1 per million message transfers, as well as 25 cents per million connection minutes. So the more people that I have connecting to this, the more it costs me, sort of thing. How many anomalies are there per month?
That's per billion, Hypno, not million.
Number of requests per month is first 1 billion. The price per million is $1 per million. Connection minutes is 25 cents per million connection minutes. So for the first billion requests, it's $1 per million, which means after a billion, you're paying what, $1,000 if you hit a billion. So you hit a billion, you're paying $1,000. But I know it's not. Yeah, a billion requests is 1K, and that's the thing. Like, if I go for a server that I rent, which has 500 gigabytes of transfer or 1 terabyte of transfer a month for $7, and then after that there's no more transfer, I all of a sudden have a lot more control over the data going through. So if someone looking for pricing for the anomalies backend, yeah, exactly. So yeah, if someone tried to DOS the API endpoint, it'd just be like, all right, it's $7 for the month, but nothing else after that because it just cuts out, sort of thing. That's the kind of thing I need to take into account with this. So it's going to be for the... Where are we? $80 root. So it's for this, for the stream overlay that I'm making, where you click, it pops up the options for you. Right, and then this would make an API call to the back end. And that API call would then send a WebSocket request, like a WebSocket message to me. So that way your requests aren't directly hitting me they're going through this API gateway, so you can't see what my API is, and I don't have to expose my network to the public. That type of thing. Yeah. So we're just looking into how to set it up, because needs to take into account costs, potential issues, all that kind of stuff. But I think AWS is probably the best option, because they'll have like DDoS protection and stuff, and I can set up budgetary limits to be like, you know, don't go over more than $10 a month, because it should never be that high, that sort of thing. But yeah, we've got that HUD set up now, so that now works. They go down. They go down appropriately. Yeah, cool. I think we'll go on to Block Shop. That's what we'll do. I do need to get myself some water. So, I'm going to be right back while I get myself some water. Enjoy your ads. Alrighty, I'm back.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Woot woot! Let's see. hydrate. I can certainly do that. Oh, and there's an Aussie mode. What the hell?
Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Why am I upside down is the better question. Oh, no, it's an anomaly. That's what it is. That's funny. Alright, let's block shop it. I got myself a Vegemite sandwich, that's why I'm dehydrated. So, excuse me while I turn my camera off and eat. I too was confused. Ah. It's the one, Oki. Thank you very much. You're on it. You're all over it, Oki. Oh, whoops. There's that one. I think. Isn't it? What am I missing? Oh, that's what I need. Yeah, there we go. Booyah! That was a bad mod. You were, Atticus. You were. Okay, this one looks okay. So first thing I notice is we're going to need multiple of you. 'Cause that would put you on the bottom, but I want you on the... That gives me that. I also need you to split out though. Okay. All right. What happened last stream? Nothing happened last stream. He looked over at the neighbor's test scores. I totally did not, Adagon. You have no proof of this. There is no proof. That is just lies and slander. Let's work backwards, shall we? So we need along with this stacked on it. I think what we can do is we can squish you like so. No. Squish you like so. I think I was right the first time. Okay, that gives us the top block. So we know how to do that. All right. That one we can just shrink. Actually, why am I doing it that way? That seems a lot more work than what it needs to be. Squash you there. There we go. So it's clearly going to be that. You we can squash there. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That definitely ain't gonna work. Go to bed? No. You go to bed. You go to bed, Enrico. You telling me to go to bed? Good night, Tricky. Okay, jeez. You're mean. We're only mean to each other, okay? That's it. Okay, so from here, it's the next thing we do. I can do that. Ooh. No, shit. I need one of these under that.
From here, you have to place the correct block in the correct spot. If you can solve it, I have a tip. Secretly pull up the answers on a second screen, then act like you're slowly solving it harder.
Don't you call me a tartar? What even is a tartar? Fish? God damn it. I know that. I'm trying to make it look like I'm not looking up the answers, alright? Jeez. Way to give it away. I know. Calm down.
You have gotten it all wrong. You go up, down, left, right, A, B, start.
No. It's A, B, down. Alright? Common misconception that it's A, B, start. Alright? I had the problem solving skills for Todd. It was way too hard. I mean, I can do that, and I can get most of it. Fair enough. A mechanic that's a pain that starts in World 6. I don't think that's gonna be it.
I still can't believe you put me down here in Goose's maze.
I didn't put you anywhere. You put yourself there by trespassing. Alright? I didn't do anything. Did nothing. So what I need is for this one to both split out
You were there, too, and you pushed me down here. Stop lying.
No, I didn't. Did no such thing.
You're only saying that, so you don't get in trouble, but we all know you did it.
Lies. Lies and slander. Because now the white disappears underneath
Tick,
the black.
I know why you can't solve this level. It's because you haven't paid for your Linux yet.
Lies. Lies, that's the only reason I can solve this level. Right? It's the only reason I can solve this level. I forget how to solve this one, to be honest. I'm close. Because that gives me everything but this bottom block.
Will I ever get out of here? I'm going to be stuck in here forever.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Without looking at chat, please change the bottom left text on screen that says, "Figuring out what to do, you're welcome."
There we go. I think that's apt.
When I get out of here, I'm going to drop you down into this maze and leave you stuck in there like you did to me, and I'm going to take over your stream.
Lies. I'll update my message then. I'm crying and playing. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I wonder. Like, doing that will give me that one. That gives me that one.
I'm not lying, I know where you live, asterisk address, asterisk, I am not playing around.
There's got to be a much easier way to do this. So I split it out so I can get these. That flattens it, stacks it onto the line coming through. You shrink it, stack it onto that line. And that gives me what I need. But there's got to be another way. Where I can instead split, like so. No, that doesn't give me what I need. That gives me that. It also gives me this to play with. Now, I think I had it right the first time. Easy way of solving this is typing 5-9 cutting corners block shop how to solve. I'm not doing that. And there's nothing to respond to, Goose. Like, the announcer doesn't know where I live. The question is, do I convert that first? Or do I shrink
But
it?
we all know where you live, as we live with you, within your computer.
I mean, no, this isn't where I live. This is just where I show myself. No, you can't, Oki. No, you cannot. My 5-9 looks different. Well, this is 5-9. It might have. I think there was an update this morning. Yesterday. Modified levels 2, 4, and 5, 9. God damn it. Actually, I want to check something. Alright, I just wanted to check because they said that there was a bug with Chapter 4.9 achievement not completing. Sad. Thought I was the one up to date. Now this updated this morning for me, so... Now, announcements don't show in your chat on screen. Interesting. That might be because this is just listening, like this window is just listening to chats coming in, like the IRC stuff. It's not listening to anything else. It's probably a different signal sending it through. Probably. I don't know. It can't be a stacker, it has to be a combination. It has to be an assembler. But now I don't have this color to stack you on top of. How do I get the extra small white block? I think I need to reverse some stuff around here. I need to do that. This gives me you. Hmm. But now I don't have anything for you. Now I try to beat Tick to the solution. You've already seen how I'm doing it though. Let's think. I got no clue. You can be disappointed as much as you like, Bucky. I'll change it back to that. Oh my god, Adagon. Thank you so much. I know exactly what I need to do now. Oh god. If I change that to a shrink, can I change you to a multiplier? No, shut up. Like, I know I can make it that way. That won't work. I got no clue. Like, I can get most of it. Because there's that. But now I have nothing to make that with. So it's going to be wrong. That doesn't work. Just need that center bit to either be white or to be flipped. Hint, use a search engine. Never. How can I get that center block to be white? I know I'm so close. I know. That's not gonna work. I need you changed first. But then I have... But then I can't. So if I do that, then it's going to be too big. I'm not listening to you, Oki. Well, don't scream at the screen. Type in chat. Ah, yep. That's it. No, because that's too big. Never mind. Never mind. That's too big. Because those both need to be squished. That also needs to be squished. Then that needs to be inverted. That needs to be inverted. That's wrong. No, because then you're not coming down from there. Because that's only going to change one of it. I can't put either of these earlier because then it doesn't change the other color. I mean, I could do that, but then that's going to be too big. But that's not going to work. There we go. Oh. There we go. There we go. Got it. Easy. So now we've got the bridge. That mechanic seems fairly straightforward. Expand. Crush. Crush. Because that'll get me those. But I don't think the bridge is gonna... work there. Getting in the way of each other. I need to color change you, don't I? Doodles, Okie. I know it's not paying for one.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, gamer. Welcome back. Have a good one, Okie. No, because that's going to make you a big one. God damn it, gamer. That's right. What do you mean, gamer? You were gone? What is this nonsense? Because if I have them both go like that, then I can't bridge anything. I know I need that. Damn, why has this one got me stumped? Oh good, he didn't notice. I noticed. That's what we need. Just had to think about it in terms of traffic. Alright, so we're obviously going to have bridges all the way through here. Okay. These suck already. No, this is not my game. No, this was made by another streamer called Fullbox. This is a Block Shop. Wait, this game's been cooking everyone's brain. That's because this is my relaxation. It's Block Shop, not Block Furnace. Yeah, well, tell Fullbox that. He said Block Shop, doesn't say what type of shop. Could be a factory. Alright? That's not at all what I want. Okay. This one's gonna be real shit. Let's see. So I need to get you like that. I need to get you like that. I need to double you. I need an assembler there. Now I also need you up. There we go. It's a very good game. It is a very good game. Very puzzling. Of course. No. You need to be coming in through there. That's not going to be small enough. That's not going to be small enough. We got ads in progress. God damn them. Damn ads. Hey, what's this email? Ah, yes, that's right. Forgot about that. Wait, Discord. So I think oops. Do that. There we go. That was not nice. Throwing that in the middle and trying to get me to put up a bridge. No, my Discord payment. I forgot to make sure I had money in there for Discord to take out.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ain't gonna work. Don't think that's what I want. Unless, of course, it's to do that. But now I don't have you splitting. Let's need to start with these. Drink. Drink. Watch it. I just didn't get the perfect solution. What did you do, Bucky? Because that's not right. Still need one more little thing. I think Hypnotic's going to join you. Why? What is this insult? Alright, we need an assembler there so that we can get them all stacked. From the middle, we need a shrunk one of you. From the bottom, we need a shrunk one of you. From the top, we need a small white inside a medium black. God damn you. God damn you. No, that won't work either. Even if I put a stacker there, I still need to invert them and shrink them again. I can't do it by that either. So. I wonder. Would that work? Not quite. There we go. Got it. I wonder what's the most cost-effective way to transition to the Apple ecosystem. I know the Mac Mini is the best PC cost-wise. I mean, cost-wise to transition to it probably would be fine. Cost-wise being locked into it, probably not good cost-effectiveness. It's the long-term costs that get you, not the initial costs. Oh, what? I gotta create stuff. What is this? What is this, Bucky? Okay. Let's do this. It's probably wrong, but who cares? Ain't gonna work. Not quite. Not quite. I feel I'm close, though. Alright. Good night, Max. Have a good one. I guess something powerful yet energy efficient. Does work from home, electricity is a problem cost-wise. Yep. Electricity does suck. That's true. Actually, I think that would solve the issue I had last time. I wouldn't. Never mind. Never mind. I think I was right with my setup first time. If only there was something to make it longer. Grab an iPhone and Apple Watch too. I mean, like, the initial cost of buying all that stuff is going to be pretty much the same, no matter what you go for. A lot of stuff has happened in the EU at the moment when it comes to long-term costs. So maybe there's not much of a problem with it anymore. If I expand that, then I get the issue where it's too large now. Do that. I think that's it. Yeah, cool. There we go. 2-9 killing achievement completion. 6% beat chapter 2. But what Windows PC is cost effective, powerful, and energy efficient. Close alternative is like $300 more. Like, what do you want the machine to do, I guess, is the starting question. Did I already get the 2-9 achievement? Wait, oh, that's your achievement, Satagon. Unlock extra chapter 2. Work from home like office stuff, but with enough power so I can have a dozen applications open at the same time without lagging and running 4K monitors. What type of applications are we talking? Are we just talking browsers, Microsoft Office, like Spotify, that type of stuff? Or are we talking like video production? All that stuff will be fine running on any Windows machine. Like, I'm in Australia, so my prices are probably going to be, you know, do you need HDMI or DisplayPort stuff? DisplayPort. One monitor, 2 monitors, 3 monitors. Monitors. And do the monitors need to be 4K if it's for work? Okay, that's only got 2 HDMI. Interesting. Yeah. DisplayPort. There's no DisplayPort on here. Why do they say that there is? That's false advertising, Amwave. Windows don't get anything with less than 16 gig RAM, and the primary drive needs to be at least 1 terabyte. I mean, if you're doing it just like work stuff like Excel, Notion, Zoom, Slack type stuff, it's not going to be doing too much. Like the RAM, the 1 terabyte at that point is the least of your problem. Like, least of your worries. Seneca, you don't want to show me. What do I look for? I think that's RAM. Let's see what it's got. Oh, it only has 1 display port. I'll go on Dell. The MSIQ. 1 display port. Display port. Yeah, seems like all these mini PCs only come with 1 display port. But again, I'm in Australia, so my supply is going to be different to yours. That doesn't have any. That's still only got 2 HDMI. But yeah, like maybe daisy chain monitors. Like you can get a HDMI to DisplayPort converter for like $5, and they work fine. I ran my last computer off those into 4K monitors, but that was a desktop with a GPU and whatnot. But I didn't have any issues with the monitors, because that's wrong. That's too big. That's not gonna work. What I wanted. Yeah. What up, Jordster? Getting some sneaky little scores there. Expander there. Oh, shit. And an expander. But that's not gonna work. That too ain't gonna work. These ones should start up here. This game make you frustrated, but then feel super smart when you solve it. Hey, Symbol! Yeah, I've made it past 5-9. This new mechanic of placing the start and end points wherever the heck you want is real interesting. Damn, this one sucks. This one sucks. I'm pretty sure these need to be here. Thinking it needs to be something like so. This is gonna do my head in. Crying because of blocks, indeed. Has anyone told Pirate Software about this game? Because I'm pretty sure he'd love it, and that would send full boxes sales like way off. Or maybe not, because Pirate Software would solve everything on stream and then no one would want to buy it, so it's a bit of a double-edged sword, I guess. Let's start with you. Because that's going to provide that. But now how do I get... How do I get this stacked on top of that? Can't. So they need to start next to each other, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because yeah, there's no way for me to get them to stack onto that. This one here with the three stacked on top of each other is annoying as hell. Like this one, easy. Easy, fucking easy. Obviously not in these starting positions, but yeah. Get it. That's right. Needs to be coming through that way. They're going that way. Now this prick. Maybe these two start here. Maybe they start in the corners like so. There we go. You shrink. Actually, no. Let's put it. That's not going to be correct. I can't expand that either. I am not enjoying this level, Atagon. No, I am not. I have no idea where to start with it. I know I need a bridge. Starting there is useless. How are you going with this one, Bucky? Something tells me that I need to do some color inversion. No. That'll just give me the same goddamn blocks. That'll just be a waste. That's why I keep thinking they need to go there. Start going that way, because it maximizes the amount of blocks I can use. But now how the hell do I get that small dot on there? Am I on the right track? So I got no idea. I think I need... Yeah, I didn't think I was. I can't put them next to each other. Ow. Yeah, but that one's just a pain in the ass. Oh, goddamn. I know I need you. If I split you, I'm now stuck in a corner. Oh my god, get off my damn tonsils. The only downside to a beard. Alright. Hopefully that got rid of it. Jesus. Alright. Now if we split this, I could color change you. Expand you. No, I don't even need you. Oh, yes I do. I don't. Ha 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 ha. Easy. Level solved. This bastard. I can't use a combiner. Ain't gonna do anything. So the way I can get that I get the easy one. I can get that one. Jeez, by shrinking it and stacking it. Oh my god, how did I have it set up? I had you there. I went out, press. Actually, no. You were down there. You went up, split. I could instead stack you there, shove you. Oh. Just like this one. I know there's a bridge on the world. I don't know. Problem is, throwing the bridge there, that doesn't provide me with any sort of information. Like, I have no idea what I would do with that. I can split that. But get there. If I shrink you again, I'm just gonna have white stacked on white. Hey. What's it doing? There we go. Because yeah, that doesn't work because that one going straight through needs to be the smaller. So you'd have to be up there. Straight through there. But then I can't. You're very annoyingly loud, isn't it? Yeah, that won't work either. Even if I get that small dot on top of you, that's just going to be overwritten. That's not going to work either. Let's go here. That's not at all what I need. Not sure what I was thinking with that. I can shrink you. I can add you there and get that going over here. shrink that. Put you here and expand that. No, because that one goes up top. That'll get me that. What are the different configurations we get that from? If I can make that, I can shrink it and stack it on top of you. What's the quickest way I can make it? Because now I still have to stack. So... But now I need to put these over here somewhere, and that's going to cause problems. That just puts me back to where I was, with no way of getting that there. Unless I do that, but then there's no way to split. Don't see how that one gets made. Because you're the one that comes through, you'll come through on the bottom and get overridden by that. That's not going to do anything. Ads approaching. Jesus Christ, again. Yeah, because that one's going to come through on the bottom. Everything I do has the wrong one come through on the bottom. And there doesn't seem to be enough space to reverse it. No, because that one's going to be on the bottom. This is the problem with not being able to visualize things, is I can't just picture where the blocks would be. Hello, Robin! It's Block Game. Oh, sorry, Block Store. Sorry. Block Shop. Block Shop. It's linked above in the chat. Rather than me mess up the name 15 more times. There's no point in inverting colors of these because it just gives me the exact same. Now I only have that one. This is the same thing I've tried multiple times before. Yeah, I got no idea. Or emails. That's not gonna work.
And there was much
You said start
rejoicing.
and end? That's crazy.
That's over. Chapter 9 has some stupid levels that my sweep pride self definitely doesn't have the brain power to deal with right now. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You set the start and end? That's crazy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's ridiculous. I feel we did this one earlier on. Yeah, like the only thing I can do is just place stuff and... because then that one will be on the bottom, which isn't gonna be visible because of that. Good night, Bucky. Have a good one. Nah, I don't want any hints. I just... Yeah. I just can't figure it out, that's all. I gotta write 3 to 5 page
Paper for school. I'm just procrastinating it like crazy. College has been a burden lately. Yeah. All university level papers suck. Thanks, McCory. Like, the only thing I can think of is start like that. But that's not right. I know it's not right because there's no way for me to get this feckin' thing. But I can't figure out any way to get this thing created in the first place. Like, I can squash you, split you, shrink you, color change you, stack you. Basically that, no? Because you're going straight through. I can't put you there. Put you there because then you're underneath. And that's not correct either. Yeah, no. I haven't seen you doing like a week because these ending semester papers. Penis like bean. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay, you'll get back into it. Not much longer left. With this bridge, I have no idea how that bridge helps. The bridge just gets in my way. Made a server and client, and the server can kick the client and stuff now. But now I'm running into issues with the server and client structure needing to be perfectly the same at all times, with all the same function names for RPCs. I'm starting to waver in my determination. I'm a little sick of looking at Godot right now. Take a breather, that's all. I'm going to try and get into a jam this year, but I need to work on my artwork. Need a color theory course, I think. Ugh. Color theory is the worst. Basically, you've got
primary, secondary, tertiary colors. That 3 colors is going to be your big thing. Primary, secondary, tertiary. And then after that, just whatever. But, "3D modeling is even worse. You can shrink the big end point and match it with the second input to get the first output, right? You can shrink the big end point and match it. You can. You can. The only problem is to create this, I've got to take up like majority of this space. And then there's nowhere to connect stuff. Like there's nowhere to merge it onto the other block. So that's what I was trying to figure out, is how to create this and still be able to merge it on top of that to get the last one. Like no matter where I start this thing, it always takes up so much space. It's like I would need to split it here. Need to expand this. I would need this one to invert its color. And then that gives me that one. It's like, cool. But now how do I get that? Like, even if I remove this, and I go, like, put the stacker there, and I invert that.
Hypno, it's easy.
That.
Just use this cool key combination. Alt plus F4.
No, because then that one's on the bottom. That gives me that one. But then how do I get that on top of that? Can't. Like, I know... Don't invert small white. If I don't invert the small white, then I just get white on white. Like, if I do this... It's like, okay, now that I've got that done... It's like... Split you, shrink you... But now what? Still stuck in the same spot. Like this one's going into here, waiting to come out this way. If I change this so that it's that, then I still have the same problem of how do I get this here. Like, it's I mean, that's the thing, like, I understand everything you're saying, but the difference between you and me, I'm not visualizing things up here. So what you say doesn't translate to here for me. That's why I tell people not to worry about saying anything, because how you're explaining it doesn't make any sense to me. all it does is confuses me further. Don't worry about it, Rob. Like, I'm fine with people throwing stuff in there. Just don't expect me to understand what the hell you're talking about. Because, yeah, like, I understand everything that everyone said. I understand all the hints. I can't put it together, though. I'm going insane with Godot and Scroll Container. Scroll containers are annoying. Yes, that is annoying. I agree, Adagon. The permutator does go on top of the plumbus.
Try putting the thing the right way, perhaps.
Because I can only have one go into that at a time. So, that doesn't do anything. If I could get them both going into there, that would help. Can't. That would require me to stack them first. Can't stack them first because there's enough space. Exactly is the goal of this game. Take the two inputs, which are these green ones, and create the two blue outputs. That's the point. It's a logic puzzle. A logic puzzle, and it's doing my head in. Try putting the thing the right way, perhaps. Before I can put the thing the right way, I must first create the thing in the correct way. I'm gonna do... No, because... Give me you. But now I've only got one of you. Move you there. Do that. should be a shrinker. Don't give me that. I need that to happen earlier though, so that I can get that output. That like my one to you. Currently I'm squashing twice here. If I try to squash it once, I then need to split it. And you only have one input though.
Tick, it's the next day, I've gone to sleep and woken up 8 hours later and you're still stuck on the same level. I'm sure you'll get it soon.
Bucky, I started this level like an hour and a half ago. You liar. I'm about to throw my computer out the window. It's annoying as hell, isn't it? It's very, very annoying. Seems to me like the blue one was in the right spot and the other one goes beside it. Why you need to split traffic. It's... Don't worry about it, Bucky. Well, don't worry about it, Atticus. Actually... Yeah, but now I've got this one that I have to get to. I see my conundrum. There's also this one that I need to use at some point. Like, I need this block to be made earlier so that I can stack it on top of this one. But I just can't see how to make it earlier. Trying to do too much with just one starting point. Yeah, but like, so the thing, before I can think about solving all of it, I first need to figure out how this one is going to be created. So rather than try to look at all the entry points and exit points at once, I'm just looking at one entry point being like, all right, how can I create part of this? And then once I've created part
Isn't
of
it so fitting that the level you get stuck on is 6 to 9? You tried to run away from the number. You tried to stop us from having it in the anomalies leaderboards, and look what it's doing to you now.
Oh no. Oh no. There is no 6-9 anymore, Bucky. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. See, that's easy. That's easy. This fucking one? No way. No goddamn way. Stupid size of objects not ready to be set. I know, right? No. It's very annoying. Very, 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 very annoying. It's Block Shop. It's pinned. A despair for real this time. Have a good one, Bucky. Have a good one. I'm not being bested by 69. I'm being bested by an individual 6 and an individual 9. They don't. Completely different. Even if they come together, it's still like 42 numbers off. So, and 42, the answer to everything. So, because yeah, if I start trying to figure out how this one works into it, then I just completely lose it at that point. Because I can't have 2 inputs coming through there. So, you can't go there. If I have you there, I pop that out. I have them stack. Gives me that one. But then how do I get it? How do I get this earlier? Like, I can put this here. I can shrink it. Like so. But I don't have this large one yet to stack it on top of.
Atticus wanted me to remind you to finish your push-ups before he goes to bed and has nightmares about the number 69.
Oh, yeah. Push-ups, that's right. Okay, so you're going into there. I can do this and get that one. But now I don't have this block anymore to create this one. And all of this is cornered up here and I can't get it anywhere else. Can't pass them both into that. Let's see, not that. Bridge. That gives me you.
Expand you. but now I don't have. Now I don't have the smaller block on top of that. So
that doesn't work. If I invert you, then shrink you, stack there, I get that. But now I can't get this one, because it blocks me off. How the fuck did I jump that on? It gives you like it randomly allocates 1 to 5 points per anomaly. That way people that are still low in the rankings at the moment still have a chance to like build up. Well, not at this point because Tricky does nothing else but look and resolve anomalies. Let's go, Gamboy. I'm just not seeing it. Yes, you can only have 2 start points. As soon as it's placed, you can't place it again. Get rid of it all. Get rid of all of it. So the fastest way to make this thing definitely ain't it. Can the big square be smushed and stamped onto the black bar? Yes, Atticus, it can be. That's what we're trying to get to. The problem is creating this in enough space to be able to put it onto this. Need to split. And as we can get that. Instead of doing that, I have you squash like so, but now I don't have you to go anywhere. I can do that, but now I don't have you to attach on anywhere over here. Work. Too much wasted space. Something I haven't tried yet. 'Cause the only thing going through my head right now is stuff that I've already tried. Watching Blended go burr. What? There's a block you haven't tried using. I mean, I haven't tried using the slicer because, like, that's going to take up more space than I have available. Like, I've used all of these at some point. Those are the only two I haven't used. Yeah, it takes a full width block and slices it in 3. The direction that it goes in is like determines the direction that stuff comes out. So if I go like that, we do that, so it comes out 3 vertical. But if I go like that, it comes out 3 horizontal. That's what it does. There's the shrinker and the expander. But before I use those, like, because I had the idea of like trying to create like this kind of thing and then squishing it that way. Like, I thought about doing that, but again, I just get locked into a corner doing that. Like, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't need to throw things out. At some point, I'll get it. I just need to try a bunch of different stuff so that my brain can see what's happening on screen. I'll do that. No, it's not going to work. Does it work on cubes? No, it doesn't. This doesn't work if you only have a cube. It's like, tells you no. Now if I was to stamp it that way, it'll give me 3 small ones, but it has to be the full width. I only want you as a square. The only thing I want you to be. There's that. But I've constructed that on top of the bar, so there's nowhere for it to really get split. I mean the big cube, which is full width. It can, yes. So, as I showed you before, if we take this, press it, and then expand it, you can cut it into those. But yeah. Don't worry about it, Atticus. Completely forgotten how I get the... How I got that now. It was through here. Yeah, it was that way. I don't expand it. Then I can get you after expanding it. But again, it's stuck in that corner with nowhere to go. An extra object. Jeez, I could use an extra object in Blockshop right now. How can I incorporate that one? And that doesn't work. 99% sure it's because of where I'm putting my starting points. That's just wasting space. That's all that's doing. Start you there. Can't have them both coming from there, so I'm gonna have you go up. Because you're going to be on the bottom. Whoops. You go back there. That gives me that. That doesn't help. Like it gets me that. But it helps in no other way. I don't think I'm going to be getting this done today. I can't split there. I mean, I can, but... This level certainly sucks. But we go back to Roberto. Bloody Roberto. Which one was Roberto? Where's Roberto? Come here, Roberto. Jeez, Roberto was ages back. There he is. There's Roberto. Ah, Roberto.
Now stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing. Go, please!
Yep. That's Roberto. What are the extras? The full box toolbox, eh? This one looks real shit. No, that's not gonna do shit. Bad starting point. That too was a bad starting point. Damn, they don't give me the slicer. Ah, snoozing that ad. Snoozing that ad. Bugger that toolbox. Ah. This one taunts me from back here. Despise. If I can get you like that. But now I don't have you to do anything, so I'd have to move you up there and split you here. Now I have no way of getting that one made. Like, I can make each of them individually. I just can't make them at the same time. How did I do it last time? My god, I forget how to make it. We started with you. Color change that. That. Where did I get it so that was... Good on that. That's large. Can't just squash you because it's gonna be off. Let's shrink you first. Change your color. And then I need it to stack on top of that. But now, I'm stuck. Now, not figuring this out today. Brains not braining. It's not creating the things that we want it to create. So, snooze the ad. Does anyone have a favorite streamer that they would like rated? So we got Glitch Ruined, Undergroundies, Finding Focus, Aria. Stockhouse. Who's Stockhouse? Stockhouse Studios. We have a Peeky Weeky. Minimal talking. Locked in, apparently. They're doing some Godot. So, indie game developer in Canada, currently developing Barricade, a Half-Life 1 style wave-based FPS zombie survival in Godot. Nice. Sure thing. Go say hi to someone new. Yeah. Don't forget to run the credits. Chatter of the day. Nim wins Chatter of the Day unless Adagon comes in with 3 messages right now. Does Adagon want to take VIP away from Nim? That is the question. Thank you to all the raids today, Adagon being one of them. And thank you to all the chatters. Much appreciated. Tomorrow, we're going to keep going with Engineered. We'll get the UI stuff done. Well, actually, the UI stuff done is pretty much done. We'll probably start enemy logic tomorrow. Start dealing with enemies and taking damage and dealing damage and things like that. So yeah, that's going to be the fun stuff. Going to be the real fun stuff. We'll have to make some more abilities and attacks as well. So tune in for that. But other than that, catch us all tomorrow. Good night, you gadunts.
Good night, Yaga Dunce.
Exactly. Nicely done. Good night.